Aaron, could I have you guys pass individually real quick? Maybe just Aaron, then Aaron. Larry, Nova, Gretchen, Aaron. All right. Drivers, we're going to start moving around the track slowly. Stay together. It's going to staggered start. Looks good. I'm going to get you started at the tone. Off to a good start. So far, we got Peyton in the lead. A little bit of bumper cars out there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
About 3 minutes to go. Peyton's still your leader on a 41-lap pace. Gretchen about a lap behind her. Aaron, Larry, and Gretchen all very close together. Oh, and the leader taking a tumble into the back straight.
Are Nova, Aaron, and Larry.
Caution on the back.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Aaron, and Gretch.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Aaron taking the lead now on a 37-lap pace. Peyton less than a second behind him. Gretchen a second behind Peyton. Larry just a lap behind Gretchen. Oh, we got Peyton flipped over on the front straightaway.
The top drivers are Aaron, Nova, and Gretch. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Aaron, and Gretch.
Minute 20 to go. Peyton, your leader, with Aaron a second behind her. Gretchen a lap behind Aaron, and Larry a lap behind Gretchen. Current fastest lap goes to Aaron at a 5:36.
After 3 minutes 1 second.
Oh man, and our leader
Nova, Aaron,
running into the pipes back there. That might let Aaron get into the lead here. With less than a minute to go, Aaron is your leader in Bandit. With Nova less than a lap behind him, Gretchen 2 laps behind Peyton, and Larry a lap behind Gretchen.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Larry.
20 seconds to go. All right, just a couple seconds left. All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Nova done. Larry done. Gretch done.
All right, Aaron, there we go. All right, great driving there, guys. Your winner there was Peyton right at the end there, it looks like, at 36 laps. Aaron also at 36. Gretchen at 35, Larry 33. Everyone pretty close together. And don't go away, Bandits. We need you to marshal for the next round. It's going to be Street Stock, Heat 1. Street Stock, Heat 1. I'm looking for Tyler, Jerry, and Joel. And again, we need the Bandits out there to marshal.
Joel R. Jerry. Joel. Jerry. Tyler.
All right, let's just have our marshals from Bandit. We got 4 drivers. We should have just the Bandit marshals out there. I think turn 2, we got someone coming. And I think Peyton's going to take turn 1. Maybe it'll be a team effort. All right, Street Stalkers. I'm going to have you line up in the order of Tyler, Jerry, and Joel. Start moving around the track slowly. Tyler, Jerry, Joel. Order looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a good start here. Believe this is Joel's first time in Street Stock. Fresh car. So far, I got Tyler out in the lead, 51 lap pace, with Joel like not even a tenth of a second behind him in terms of staggered start. Jerry less than a lap behind Joel.
The top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
About 3 minutes to go. Still Tyler, Jerry, or Tyler, Joel, Jerry.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
Tyler currently on a 54 lap pace, with Joel about 2 laps behind him on a 48. Jerry less than a lap behind Joel on a 45.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
About halfway through this race, Tyler is your leader on a 55 lap pace. Joel about a couple laps behind him now on a 48. Jerry about 2 laps behind Joel on a 45.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
All these street stocks look pretty hooked up.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
Just over a minute to go. Tyler, your leader, 55 lap pace, almost a 56. Joel, a couple laps down from Tyler at a 49 lap pace. Jerry, a couple laps down from Joel at a 45. Fastest lap right now goes to Tyler at a 4:16.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
Less than a minute to go. Tyler on a 56 lap pace now. Joel on a 50 lap pace. Jerry on a 44. We're all evenly spaced.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Joel, and Jerry.
About 10 seconds to go here. It's looking like Tyler's going to take this one home at a 56 lapper. Joel at a 50, Jerry at a 44.
Joel done. Tyler done.
All right, take her
drivers have
home. There you
finished.
go, guys. Great driving.
Jerry done.
Great driving. Street Stock Heat 1. Your winner was Tyler at 56 laps. Joel 50. Jerry 44. Great driving. And please don't go away, Street Stalkers. We need you on the track to Marshall for the next heat. Next heat of Street Stock. I'm looking for Dean, John Harrison, and Douglas. Current TQ for Street Stock is 56 laps.
Dean. John H. Douglas.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. Just going to get 3 more marshals. We need all of our Street Stock Heat 1s and then 1 spare marshal, and we'll be good to go. There's no shade out there today. Can't keep your car cool. All right, we need 2 more marshals on turn 3 and 4. All right, we need 1 more marshal. I think we have 1 more Street Stalker. Perfect. Awesome. Thanks, guys. We're all set on marshals. Thank you. Street Stock Heat 2. I'm going to get you in the order of Dean, John Harrison, and Douglas. Dean. John Harrison's doing some quick tuning. And Douglas. Perfect. All right, start moving around the track, and I'll get you started at the tone. Looking good so far. Nice job staying out of each other's way. Dean currently the leader, but not making a massive gap yet. It's like looking like Dean coming in for a
30
lap
seconds,
there.
The top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
Dean on a 57 lap pace, chipping away at a 58. John Harrison less than a lap behind him. I think now a lap behind him. And Douglas about a lap behind John Harrison. And we got chicken sliders ready to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
3 minutes to go. Those street stocks look pretty dialed. No one's too far away from each other.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean on a 57 lap pace with John Harrison 2 laps behind him. Douglas 2 laps behind John Harrison.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
1.5 to go here. Dean still your leader, 57 lap pace. John Harrison about 4 laps behind Dean. Douglas about 4 laps behind John Harrison.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
Less than a minute to go. Fast lap right now goes to Dean, 4:05, followed by John Harrison, 4:22, and then Douglas, 4:55. 30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Douglas.
$15 seconds to go.
John H. done. Dean done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
All right. Great driving there, Street Stock E2. We got a new TQ up on the board. That was Dean at 57 laps. John Harrison at 51. Douglas at 46. Great driving, Street Stock. Please don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. Late model buggy, Heat 1. Late model buggy, Heat 1. I'm looking for John Harrison, John Jones, and Dean. And we'll need 1 volunteer marshal out there.
JJ.
All right, we need marshals on every corner. I know there's significant overlap here, so we'll need some volunteers as well.
Dean.
So if you're able to marshal, thanks, Douglas. And then we need 3 volunteer marshals out
John
here.
H.
Anyone who can spare some time, we'd greatly appreciate it. Give us all a good race. Thanks, Walker. Thanks, Brian. And Joel. Thanks, everybody. All right, we're all set on marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of John Harrison, JJ, then Dean. It's John Harrison, JJ, then Dean. And when you're ready, start moving around the track. Perfect. Let's start moving. All right. I will get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Looks like JJ was able to take a hole shot there. About 3.5 minutes to go. JJ on a 60-lap pace. Dean 57, John Harrison 56.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
John Harrison less than a lap behind JJ. Dean less than a second behind John Harrison. JJ on a 61 lap pace right now, chipping away at a 62.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
Dean just over a lap behind JJ. John Harrison less than a second behind Dean in terms of staggered start.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Woof, nice dodge there, JJ. About halfway through this race, JJ on a 61 lap pace still. Dean 2 laps behind JJ. John Harrison a 1/10 of a second behind Dean. John Harrison's holding his shoulders out there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
It looks like he's going to lose it. Dean in second place. Minute and a half to go. JJ on a 61 lap pace, less than a second off a 62.
After 2
Dean
minutes,
3 laps behind
31
him.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
John Harrison less than a lap behind Dean. And it kind of looks like John Harrison making up time slowly.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. JJ on a 61 lapper, Dean on a 57, John Harrison 55. Oh, and he's taking a tumble into turn 2. Everyone's still relatively close together.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and John H.
20 seconds to go. Fast lap goes to JJ 381, then Dean 395, John Harrison 391. Just a few seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
JJ done. John H. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, late model buggy. He won. Winner there was JJ at 61 laps. Dean at 57, John Harrison 55. And if you're able, please stick around to Marshall. I think we'll need 2 volunteers for the next round. Awesome, thanks, Brian. Perfect. Next up. Okay. Next up, we got a late model buggy Heat 2. Late model buggy heat 2, I'm looking for Mike, Roy, and Adam, aka Buckshot.
Buckshot. Mike.
All right, just looking for Roy for late model buggy heat 2. It looks like we're good on marshals. Thanks, everybody. All right, let me get you assigned here, Roy. There we go. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you line up in the order of Mike, Roy, then Buckshot. And if you want to line up on the back straight, start moving around the track, Mike, Roy, and Buckshot. All right, let's start moving around the track slowly. Mike, Roy, then Buckshot, and I will get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. We're all counting.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Just under 3.5 minutes to go. Buckshot taking the lead here, starting from the back on a 57 lap pace, almost a 58. Mike less than a lap behind Buckshot. Roy a lap behind Mike.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
3 minutes to go here. Got Adam or Buckshot on a 58 lap pace, almost a 59. Mike just over a lap behind him. Actually, just a second behind him. Oh, and that might give Mike a chance to get ahead, that little fishtail.
After 1 minute,
In terms of
30
staggered
seconds,
start.
the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Oh. About 2 minutes to go. It's going to put Mike in the lead with Adam less than a lap behind him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike, Buckshot, and Roy.
About a minute and a half to go. Mike, your leader, with Buckshot less than a second behind him in terms of staggered start. Roy about 2 laps behind Mike. Adam in the lead now in terms of staggered start. Starting from the back gives you some leeway.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Buckshot looking for a pass, and it looks like he got it. Coming in for lap traffic. Nice passes. One minute to go. Fast lap right now goes to Buckshot, 3:87, followed by Mike, 4:21, and Roy, 4:29.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
That's Buckshot on a 54 lap pace, almost a 55. Mike less than a lap behind him on a 54. Roy about 4 laps down from Mike on a 49.
No.
30 seconds to go here. We're all still close
After
together.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Adam's just got to hold it together. Mike's right on his tail. Ten seconds left. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Buckshot
awesome
done.
driving, late model buggy.
Mike
We had a
done.
first-time driver in that race as well. Went really good. First-time racer at the track, at least. All right, that was Adam at 55 laps, Mike 54, Roy 49. Your TQ is still JJ at 61. All right, late model buggy heat 2, please stick around and marshal. The next round is going to be Losi Sprint. Got 1 heat. For Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Jerry, Roy, Dean, and Josh. We will need 2 volunteer marshals and 2 drivers from the previous race, please.
Roy. Jerry.
All right, we got all our marshals out there. Thanks for getting out there, guys.
Dean.
And just looking for Josh for Losi Sprint. And he is getting ready back here. All right, I think I see all of you guys. Josh, could I just have you pass the line one more time? All right, I gotcha.
Josh.
All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you line up in the order of Jerry, Roy, Dean, Josh. That's Jerry, Roy, Dean, Josh. Start moving around the track. Looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. A little bit of tie up on turn 2, but we'll take it. So far, looks like Jerry in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Jerry, and Josh.
3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 47 lap pace. Jerry less than a second behind him, Roy, everyone's within a second of each other. You guys are on top of each other. Oh, and taking a turn for the worse on turn 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Josh.
That's going to bring Dean up into the lead with Josh less than a lap behind him. Jerry less than a lap behind Josh. Roy less than a lap behind Jerry. We're getting more spread out. Two and a half minutes to go here. Dean, your leader.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Josh, and Jerry.
Dean on a 47, almost 48 lap pace. Josh just over a lap behind him. Roy less than a lap behind Josh. Jerry less than a lap behind Roy. Fast lap right now goes to Roy, 4:47.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Josh, and Roy.
Halfway through this race, caution on turn 4. Dean, your leader, 49 lap pace right now. Josh, 2 laps behind him. Jerry less than a lap behind Josh. Roy less than a second behind Jerry.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Josh, and Jerry.
About a minute to go here. Dean, your leader.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Josh, and Jerry.
Less than a minute to go. Dean on a 49 lap pace. Josh 3 laps behind Dean. Jerry right on top of Josh. Roy about a second behind Jerry.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Josh, and Jerry.
20 seconds to go. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Jerry done. Dean done. Josh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving, Losi Sprint. Your winner and current TQ there was Dean at 48 laps. Josh at 46, Roy 46, Jerry 45. Very tight race from the Losi Sprints. And Losi Sprint, please don't go away. We need all of you to marshal for the next round. Next race is going to be 360 Sprint. That is Bradley, Zach, Mike, and Douglas.
All right, buddy. Perfect. All right, guys. Now we got our 360 Sprint up, which is the guys all running 13.5 motors. For Zach. We're going to have Bradley, Zach, Mike, and Douglas in 360 Sprint. Up next after 360 will be 410. And get me some marshals out there from the last Losi race. Looks like I got a few of them already.
Zach. Bradley.
Modified maybe?
then first place.
All right, I see Bradley and Zach out there.
I made this for Zach.
All right, I see Mike making his way out there. And Douglas is getting his ready right now. These are going to be our 360 sprinters. Bradley, Zach, Mike, and Douglas.
Mike,
You guys watch them hubcaps. They are not your friend. All right, we're just waiting on Douglas. Everybody's getting their tires wore in and ready.
Douglas,
Ooh, I see Douglas. I see my last guy here. All right, it's going to be Bradley, Zach, Mike, Douglas. You guys want to kind of get on that back straight, and then we'll start, or just start cruising, whatever you want to do here. It's going to be Brad, Zach, Mike, and then Douglas. Bradley, Zach, Mike, Douglas. All right, looks like we're all in our order. I'm going to get you started on the tone. All right, everybody's counting. Bam. We got Bradley turning in the first 4-1. All right, guys. You got Zach turning in a 3-9. Bradley and Zach are going back and forth. Guys, keep it clean,
after
keep it
30
smooth.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
Looking good, guys. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Douglas.
All right, we got Bradley on a 58 lap pace. Got Zach on a 57. He's 1 second behind Bradley. Then it's Douglas and Mike. Got 115 gone, 245 to go. Got all 4 of these sprint cars together. You guys be careful. Try to stay off each other. All right, we still got Bradley, Zach, Douglas.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Mike.
All right, Zach's trying to make up some pace. He's only 0.3, 0.2 behind Bradley now. Just keep her smooth and keep her tight. All right, guys.
After 2 minutes,
2 minutes
the top drivers
gone,
are
2
Zach,
minutes to go.
Bradley, and Douglas.
Got Zach and Bradley switching back and forth like crazy. Oop. All right. We got 2.5 minutes gone, 1.5 to go. We still got Bradley, Zach, Douglas, Mike. Zach's 0.4 seconds behind
After 2
Brad.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Douglas.
Got to tighten them lines up. Keep it smooth and tighten them lines up. Slow down a tiny bit more when you come into that turn. There you go. Looking good, guys. We got a minute left.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Douglas.
All right, we got 45 seconds to go. We got Bradley on a 57 lap pace and Zach's 1.2 back. Then Douglas, then Mike.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Douglas.
All right, we got 10 seconds left. Still got Bradley, Zach, Mike, Douglas.
Bradley done. Zach done. All drivers are finished. Mike done.
All right, guys. That was Bradley at a 57.4 flat. Zach had a 57.402. Mike had 52, and Douglas had a 47. Next up is going to be our 410.
Hurry up,
Tyler.
Is that for me?
This is one we can see.
All right, next up we got 410 sprint. And I think we'll need at least one volunteer marshal out there. .410 sprint. I'm looking for JJ, John Harrison,
JJ.
Brian, and Tyler. And of course, some marshals. See, we got
Brian.
at least one out there.
John H.
All right, I see 3 marshals. We'll just get one more on turn 4, and we'll be all set. All right, let's get one more volunteer marshal on turn 4, and we'll be set to go. Just need one volunteer. Looks like I got Aaron on his way. Thanks, Aaron. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get lined up in the order of JJ, John Harrison, Brian, and Tyler. All right, JJ, John Harrison, Brian, Tyler, looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Awesome. Off to a good start here. So our 410 sprinters, the fastest cars out there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Brian.
3.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader on a 57 lap pace. With Tyler less than a second behind him. Brian less than a second behind Tyler. John Harrison about a lap behind Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Got Brian and JJ fighting for placement here. In terms of staggered start, Brian is your leader.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Now JJ, your leader. Brian, 1/10 of a second behind him. Tyler, a second behind Brian. John Harrison, about 2 laps behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
About 1.5 minutes to go. Brian, your leader right now on a
After 2
59
minutes,
lap
31
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
JJ less than a second behind him. Tyler about a lap behind JJ. One minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
20 seconds to go. Brian, your leader, with JJ about 2 seconds behind him. Tyler about 2 laps behind JJ. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Brian done. JJ done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in 410 sprint. Brian able to take the win there at a 59 laps, even. JJ also 59, just 2 seconds behind him. Tyler at 58. John Harrison at a 29 before dipping out.
It's 14.
There you go. All right, next up, please get out there to marshal if you're able. I think we'll need at least one volunteer. We're going to be looking for short course modified next. That is Zig, Simon, and Roy. All right, I see Simon out there. Just looking for Zig and Roy. And we'll definitely need some marshals. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Gretchen. Need 2 more marshals on turn 1 and turn 4.
Roy.
All right.
Zig.
Got Zig, Roy, and Simon out there. And it looks like we're all set on marshals. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get into the order of Zig, Simon, then Roy. Zig, Simon, Roy. And start moving around the track. All right, I'll get you guys started at the tone. Looking good. Got Simon and Roy right on Zig's tail. Oh, and it looks like Zig taking a tumble there. Simon's going to be able to make up some time. Or is that, yeah, that's Simon.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Simon, and Zig.
Three minutes to go. Simon, your leader on a 43-lap pace. Zig, less than a lap behind him. Zig and Roy kind of fighting for second place right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Simon, Roy, and Zig.
Simon hasn't been on the track in a while, but it seems like he's right back in the groove. 44-lap pace from Simon. Roy a lap behind Simon, just under a lap, and Zig less than a second behind Roy.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Simon, Roy, and Zig.
About 2 minutes to go. Simon on a 43-lap pace. Roy just over a lap behind him. Zig a second behind Roy.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Simon, Roy, and Zig.
About a minute and a half to go. Roy and Simon fighting for placement right now. Simon technically behind Roy in terms of staggered start. It's Roy in the lead at a 41-lap pace. Simon at a 41 as well. Zig at a 38.
The top drivers are Roy, Simon, and Zig.
All right, about a minute left. Roy currently your leader on a 42-lap pace. Simon 2 seconds behind him. Zig about 3 laps behind Simon.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Simon, and Zig. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Simon, and Zig.
About 15 seconds left. Roy in the lead at a 43-lap pace with Simon just over a lap behind him. Zig about 3 laps down from Simon.
Roy done. Simon done. All drivers are finished. Zig done.
All right, great driving there, Short Course Modified. Your winner there was Roy at 43 laps. Simon 42, Zig 35. That makes the current TQ for Short Course Modified Roy at 43 laps. Next up, we got Heat 2 of Short Course Modified. Please stick around to Marshall.
Dave,
We're looking for Walker, Dave, and Bradley for Short Course Modified Heat 2.
Walker,
All right, I think I got all of our drivers up there. Bradley, I'll have you pass the line one time for me. Perfect.
Bradley,
All right, drivers. Just need 2 more marshals on turn 3 and 4. We need 1 more marshal on turn 3 or 4. All right. All right, we got all of our marshals, all of our drivers. Let's get in the order of Walker, Dave, then Bradley. Start moving around the track in the order of Walker, Dave, then Bradley. Walker, Dave, Bradley, order looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a good start. Everyone's still very close together.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
That's Bradley on a 49 lap pace. Walker less than a lap behind him. Dave about 2 laps behind Walker.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
Bradley's still your leader. Bradley on a 49 lap pace with Walker just over a lap behind him. Dave about 2.5 laps, maybe 3 behind Walker.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
Bradley, your leader, 49 lap pace from Bradley. Walker just over a lap behind him. Dave about 4 laps behind Walker. Fastest lap right now goes to Bradley, 4.78.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
About 1 minute to go. Bradley hitting a fast lap of 4.75. 49 lap pace, current TQ pace.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
Less than a minute to go. Bradley on that 49 lap pace. About a second off of 50. Walker on a 45, Dave on a 40.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Walker, and Dave.
About 15 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Dave done. Walker done. All drivers are finished. Bradley done.
All right. Your winner there was Bradley at 49 laps. Walker at 45, Dave 41. New TQ for short course modified is Bradley, 49 laps. Please stick around to Marshall for the next round. We got short course truck. For short course truck, I'm looking for Simon, Walker, Josh, and Larry. Simon, Walker, Josh, Larry, short course truck. And we need those marshals out there. All right. See 3 drivers up there. Let's see. Seems like several of us are on different transponders here. Could I have you guys each cross the line individually? Give it a couple seconds each time. Let's see. That was Simon, I think.
Simon.
All right, I got Simon. And next is Walker. Got Walker on a new transponder. Next is Larry.
Larry.
And Josh, I'm not seeing you count. Yeah, it's not getting you, Josh. All right, it looks like we're set on marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys.
Josh.
And I see Josh. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I have you start moving around the track in the order of Simon, Walker, Josh, then Larry. Simon, Walker, Josh, Larry. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Walker trying to take a hole shot there. Simon keeping him out. Oh, and he gets the pass. Walker in the lead right now on a 47 lap pace with Simon a second behind him, Josh a second behind Simon, Larry a second behind Josh.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Josh, and Simon.
About 3 minutes to go. Walker on a 46 lap pace. Simon less than a lap behind him. Josh a second behind Simon.
After 1 minute,
Larry
the
3
top
laps behind
drivers are
Josh.
Walker, Simon, and Josh.
All right, 2.5 minutes to go. Fast lap right now goes to Walker.
After 1
Out
minute
of
31 seconds, the top
4.97.
drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Simon next up. Fast lap 5.35. Josh 5.26. Larry 5.63.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh. After
Minute and a
2
half to
minutes
go.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Walker in the lead. 46 lap pace. Simon about 2 laps behind him. Josh 2 laps behind Simon. Larry 2 laps behind Josh.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Thirty seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Walker on a 46 lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of Simon. Simon 3 ahead of Josh. Josh 3 ahead of Larry.
Simon done. Larry
Few
done.
seconds to go.
Walker done.
And get
All
those last
drivers are
laps in. There you go.
Josh
Great driving
done.
their short course truck. Winner there was Walker at 46 laps. Simon 42. Josh 40. Larry 36. And we got one more heat to go for this qualifier. Please stick around, short course truck to Marshall for Pro Truck. In Pro Truck, I got John Harrison, Tyler, Bradley, Dean, and Douglas. It's a big class. We're going to need all 4 marshals out there.
Douglas. John H. Tyler.
We got the stadium truck out there. Going to try to drive under the pro trucks. And I see most of our drivers. Dean, if I could have you check in for me. And we'll need two more marshals out there. We need a marshal on turn 1 and a marshal on turn 4.
Bradley.
All right, I see our marshals out there. Thanks, guys. And Dean, I'll get you to check in there.
Dean.
Perfect. I got all our drivers. All right, this is a big heat, so look out for each other. Be careful. Let's go for the order of John Harrison, Tyler, Bradley, Dean, then Douglas. Start lining up and moving around the track. John Harrison, Tyler, Brad, Dean, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. We got that little truck out there taking the lead, trying to run from the big trucks. It's looking like it's working out for John so far, but Dean's right there. Oh, and he takes it. Three and a half minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Bradley.
Dean in the lead at a 57-lap pace. Bradley technically ahead of John Harrison in terms of staggered start. Oh, and the leader taking quite the tumble. Maybe a part on the track, too. Looks like we're good. Bradley in the lead now after that. 53-lap pace. John Harrison is second behind Bradley.
The top drivers are Bradley, John H., and Dean.
That's Bradley in the lead. Dean is second behind Bradley. John Harrison is second behind Dean. Tyler a lap behind John Harrison. Douglas 2 laps behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dean, and John H.
Two minutes to go. Bradley with the hot rod. And Dean fighting for first and second right now. John Harrison about a lap behind Bradley and Dean. Dean currently taking the pass on Bradley, but he's right there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and John H.
Fast lap in Pro Truck right now. 3:94 from Dean.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and John H.
One minute to go. Dean, your leader, 56-lap pace. Bradley less than a lap behind him. John Harrison about 2 laps behind Bradley. Tyler 2 behind John. Douglas a couple behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and John H.
.40 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and John H.
15 seconds to go. Oh, and Dean taking a hit on turn 4. Might change the order on us. Bradley right behind Dean, but it looks like Dean's going to hold it.
Dean done. Bradley done. Tyler done. John H done. All drivers
All right.
are finished. Douglas done.
All right, great driving there, Pro Truck. Winner there was Dean at 54 laps. Bradley just a second behind him, also at 54. John Harrison at 50. Tyler 47. Douglas 40. Great driving, Pro Truck. That's going to conclude our qualifier 1. We will get set up and seated for qualifier 2 and get it posted and let you know when we're ready. Otherwise, practice mode is on.
Joel. Five 7. 4 9. 4 3. 4 5. 4 7. 5 7. 5 3. 4 6. 5 6. 5 2. 4 8. 4 5. 9 9. 5 4. 6 8. 4-8. 4-9. 5 flat. 4-7. 5-3. 5-2. Zach. 4-8. 4-4. 4-7. 4-1. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-7. Douglas. 5-4. 11-3. 4-9. 4-6. 4-7. 4-2. 4 flat. 5-3. 4-6. Zig. 7-4. 5 flat. 5-2. 5 flat. 4-7. 5 flat. 4-6. 5 flat. 4-6. 4-8. 4-6. 4-8. 4-6. 4-7. 5 flat. 5-1. 4-9. 5-2. 5 flat. 5-1. 4-9. 4-9. 5 flat. 5-1. 4-8. 4-9. 5-2. 5 flat. 5-1. 5-3. 5 flat. 5 flat. 4-8. Tyler. 5-1. 4-4. 4-9. 4-3. 4-5. 6 flat. 4-4. 4-8. 4-3. 5-2. 4-6. 5-2. 5-4. 4-9. 4-3. 5 flat. 4-9. 4-8.
All right, you heard the woman. Losi NASCAR Heat 1. Dave and Aaron
4-5.
for Losi
6-9.
NASCAR. 5 minutes. We're going to do Losi Stock NASCAR.
9-3. 4-8. 4-4. 4-8. 5-1.
All righty, let's get started with Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1. For Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1, I'm looking for Dave and Aaron. And then we'll need those Pro Truck Marshals. At least 3 of them, I would say. Only 2 drivers in this race.
Aaron.
All right, let's just get at least 2 more corners covered.
Dave.
We need 2 more Pro Truck drivers out here to marshal, and then we'll be set. All right, I see 1 more marshal, and we'll be ready to go. There we go. All right. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Dave, then Aaron. Dave, then Aaron. Start slowly moving around the track. All right, let's slow her down. And start moving around the track. I'll get you started at the tone. Dave, then Aaron. All right, guys, let's start moving. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, looking good. So far, Dave in the lead, 43 lap pace. It's like there's some traction issues out there.
Drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb.
Got Aaron about 2 laps down from Dave right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb.
Three minutes to go. Dave, your leader, 44 lap pace. Current TQ for NASCAR is Roy at 46.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb.
Halfway through this race, Dave, your leader, 43 lap pace. Aaron on a 36, about 4 laps down from Dave.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb.
Less than a minute to go. Dave and Aaron getting into it on turn 4. Dave's still your leader on a 43 lap pace, almost a 44. Aaron a couple laps down from Dave.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Aaron, and Caleb. Dave done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Aaron
great
done.
job in Stock NASCAR Heat 1. Winner there was Dave at 43 laps, Aaron at 36. Dave and Aaron, please stick around to marshal, and we'll need 2 volunteers. Next up, we got Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 2. That's going to be Roy, Josh, and John Harrison. Still have TQ of Roy at 46 laps.
Roy.
All right, Losi Stock NASCAR. Got most of our drivers out there or on the way. Looks like we just need 2 more marshals on 3 and 4. We need 1 marshal on turn 4. And we got 4. All right. Got all of our marshals, all of our drivers. When you're ready, we're going to go for the order of Roy, John Harrison, Roy, Josh, then John Harrison. Roy, Josh, John Harrison, looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Everyone's still grouped up together and you're looking out for each other. Looks like Josh is trying to get into first here. Ricky Bobby out in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, John H., and Josh.
3 minutes to go.
30 seconds.
Roy in the lead at a 48 lap pace, currently beating his TQ. John Harrison about a lot less than a lap behind him, a second behind him. Josh a second behind John Harrison.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, John H., and Josh.
We got our leader flipped over on turn 2. Unfortunate. That's going to let John and Josh get ahead of him. John Harrison on a 47 lap pace, also TQ pace. Josh on a 46. Roy now on a
After 1 minute
44.
31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Roy.
Roy less than a lap behind Josh. Josh a second behind John. Order is basically how you see it on the track. Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Roy.
John Harrison on a 46, almost 47 lap pace. Josh less than a second behind him. Roy a second behind Josh. All on top of each other. Roy making up time. He's crawling his way back up there. Oh, and taking a tumble on turn 2.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Roy.
Still Roy less than a lap behind Josh and John. John Harrison, your leader, 46 lap pace. Josh also at a 46, half a second behind John. He's right on top of him. Roy about 3 seconds behind Josh.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Roy.
Where's Cal Naughton when you need him? Roy only 2 seconds behind Josh now. "30 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Josh, and Roy.
"15 seconds to go. John Harrison, still your leader. Looking like it's going to stick with the order of John, Josh, Roy.
Josh done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving.
John
That was a
H.
super
done.
close race, guys. Your winner and new TQ there was John Harrison at a 46.401. Josh half a second behind him at a 45.4 even. Roy at a 45.4 even as well, half a second behind Josh. Very close race. Please stick around and Marshall for the next round. We got Bandits. That's Peyton, Aaron, Gretchen, and Larry in the Bandit class. We need 4 Marshals out there. All right, we just need 3 Marshals out here, or maybe 4. Get our NASCAR Heat 2 Marshals and a volunteer, I think.
Aaron.
And we got our Bandits on their way out. Current TQ for Bandit is Peyton at 36 laps.
Gretch.
All right, just looking for Peyton and Larry out there. And we just need a Marshal on turn 2 and turn 3.
Nova.
Get a turn 2 and a turn 3 Marshal. We'll be
Larry.
set to go. I'm seeing everyone counting. Yep. Thanks, Brian. And we'll just get one more Marshal out there. Looks like we'll be good. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Peyton, Aaron, Gretchen, then Larry. Peyton, Aaron, Gretchen, Larry. Order looks good. Get you started at the tone. All right, off to a good start here. Everyone's counting here. Got Aaron in the lead on a 40 lap pace. Current TQ is Peyton at 36 laps.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Gretch, Nova, and Aaron.
3.5 minutes to go. Peyton, your leader right now, 39 lap pace. Gretchen just over a lap behind her. Aaron less than a lap behind Gretchen. Larry just over a lap behind Aaron.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
Three minutes to go. Peyton, your leader. 40 lap pace from Peyton. Gretchen on a 37, Aaron 36, Larry 32. Got multiple people on TQ pace here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
Halfway through this race. Oh, we got
After 2
one
minutes
off
1
track.
second, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
Minute and a half to go here. Peyton, your leader, 40 lap pace. Aaron 38, Gretchen 38, Larry 31.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Aaron, and Gretch.
One minute to go. It's Peyton on a 40 lap pace, holding strong.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
Thirty seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Gretch, and Aaron.
That's Peyton on a 40 lap pace. Gretchen on a 39, Aaron 38, Larry 34. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Nova done. Gretch done. Aaron done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Larry done.
Bandit. Winner there was Peyton at 40 laps. That's a new TQ, 4402. Gretchen at 39, Aaron 38, Larry 34. Great driving. Bandit, please stick around. We need all four of you to marshal for the next round, which is going to be Street Stock Heat 1. Street Stock Heat 1, I'm looking for Joel, Douglas, and Jerry. Yeah, we'll need one volunteer marshal out there. We got one of our drivers who won't be able to make it. So we just need one extra marshal along with one of our bandits. Awesome. Thanks, Sig. Street Stock Heat 1. I'm looking for Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Jerry. Joel.
All right, I still have our drivers, and I think all of our corners are covered. Thanks, guys.
Douglas.
All right, all of our drivers are here. When you guys are ready, let's line up in the order of Joel, Douglas, then Jerry. Joel, Douglas, then Jerry. Start moving slowly around the track. Joel, Douglas, Jerry, order looks good. Let's get started at the tone. So far, I got Joel out in the lead. 51 lap pace. Douglas on a 50, Jerry on a 41. Everyone's pretty close together.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Three minutes to go. Current TQ for Street Stock is Dean at 57 laps. Right now, we got 52 on the board.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
All right, Joel still on that 52 lap pace, almost a 53. Douglas 51, Jerry
After 1 minute
43.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
And that's Douglas less than a lap behind Joel. Jerry 4 laps behind Douglas. Jerry taking a tumble on turn 1 there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Just over halfway through this race, Joel still your leader on a 52 lap pace. Douglas just over a lap behind Joel. Jerry a couple laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Minute 20 to go. Current fast lap goes to Joel at a 4.44. Douglas at a 4.48. Jerry at a 4.83.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Joel, Douglas, and Jerry.
Joel on that 51 lap pace. Douglas on a 48, Jerry on a 40. It's looking like our order is going to be set. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Joel done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
Winner there
Jerry
was
done.
Joel at a 51 lap pace. Douglas at 49, Jerry 41. TQ is still Dean at 57. Great drive in Street Stock. Street Stock Heat 1, please stick around. We need all of you guys to marshal, plus a volunteer. We're looking for Street Stock Heat 2 now. That's Dean, Tyler, and John. Dean, Tyler, John for Street Stock Heat 2.
Dean.
All right, I see two of our drivers, and I'm sure the third one's on his way. Just going to be looking for those marshals. I think we still need 3 more. We
John
set to
H.
go once we get those 3 more marshals on turn 1, 3, and 4. If anyone can spare, we need all the drivers from Heat 1 of Street Stock, but we will need a spare marshal. All right, I see 2 marshals. I see. Are you sure? All right, we got 4 marshals out there. Tyler, just waiting for you, and we'll be set to go.
Tyler.
All right, there's all of our drivers. When you guys are ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Tyler, John. Dean, Tyler, John is your order. Just have you get a little closer together and get you started at the tone. So far, so good. Got Dean out in the lead. No big order changes yet. Everyone's real close together.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Everybody on a, well, Dean and Tyler on a 57 lap pace. John Harris on a 54. Current TQ for Street Stock is Dean at a 57.402. Currently, Dean is on a 58. Tyler on a 57.401. And John less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Looks like Tyler getting the pass there. Now we got Tyler flipped over on turn 4. Two and a half minutes to
After
go.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Dean's still your leader on a 57 lap pace. 4:01. Just over a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler just about a second ahead of John.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Dean coming in for some passes. Oh, and we're taking a big tumble there for 3 and
After
4.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
That's going to let Dean get some distance between himself and Tyler and John. Dean still on that 57.401 TQ pace. Tyler 3 laps behind Dean. John Harrison a second behind Tyler. And Dean coming in for some passes.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. Dean holding strong on a 57 lap pace. About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Ten seconds left. Dean on a 57, Tyler 54, John 53. It's looking like our order will be set.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Dean done. John H. done.
Great driving there, Street Stock Heat 2. Winner there was Dean at 57 laps. Tyler 54, John Harrison 53. Good racing. Street Stock Heat 2, please stick around. We need you to marshal for late model buggy Heat 1. For late model buggy Heat 1, I'm looking for Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Buckshot. Roy.
All right, we'll just need some marshals, and our last driver is getting ready back here. Need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. And just looking for Mike for late model buggy. All right, need to get our last driver and 2 more marshals on 1 and 2. All right, just looking for 2 more marshals. Our last driver's on the way. Get a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2, and then we'll be ready to go. I'll go, Marshall. Thanks, Brian. All right, we got 3 marshals. We got 3 drivers.
Mike,
Ideally, we could use one more marshal on turn 1. All right. I think we're all set. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Buckshot, Mike, then Roy. That is Adam, Mike, then Roy. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Looking good. It looks like Roy's going to get the pass on Mike there.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Roy, and Mike.
3.5 minutes to go. That's Adam at a 57-lap pace, about a half a lap ahead of Mike. Mike about a half lap ahead of Roy. Fast lap right now goes to Buckshot at a 3.91.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Buckshot, Roy, and Mike.
Two and a half minutes to go. Buckshot fast lap right now, 3.91, 55 lap pace, almost a 56. About 2 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Mike.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Roy, and Mike.
Everyone within about 3 laps of each other. Mike and Roy right on top of each other. Buckshot about 3 laps ahead. Oh, a little fishtaily out there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Buckshot, Roy, and Mike.
Technically, Roy is ahead of Mike in terms of staggered start. Adam coming in for those passes on lap traffic. Minute and a half to go. Buckshot on a 56 lap pace. Mike 51, Roy 51.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Roy's in second place here and there. Oh, and he gets a pretty definitive pass. That puts Roy in second place, Mike in third. But Mike's a second behind Roy. Buckshot
After 3
flying
minutes,
around the
1
track
second,
here.
The top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
Less than a minute to go. Buckshot on a 57 lap pace now. Mike 51, Roy 51.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Mike, and Roy.
That's Roy coming up on Mike again. It's right there. About 15 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Roy done. Buckshot done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving late
Mike
model
John.
buggy Heat 1. Winner there was Buckshot at 57 laps. Mike 52, Roy 51. TQ is still JJ in late model buggy. And Heat 1, please stick around and marshal for Heat 2. We need all three of you guys out there. And plus a volunteer marshal. Late model buggy Heat 2, I'm looking for JJ, Dean, and John Harrison.
JJ. Dean. John H.
All right, I see three of our drivers. I think I see four marshals. We're going to go for the order of JJ, Dean, then John Harrison. Want to start moving around the track. That's JJ, Dean, John Harrison. All right, let's start moving around the track. And I'll get you started at the tone. You guys really want to start on top of each other, huh? So far, JJ in the lead. Nobody's missed a lap. We're looking good. Three and a half minutes to go. JJ, your leader. John Harrison less than a lap behind him. And Dean less than a lap behind John Harrison.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
JJ has a lap on John Harrison, and John Harrison has about a lap on Dean. Almost a lap. Looking good out there. About 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
That's JJ on a 62.403. John Harrison on a 56. Dean 53. Fast lap right now goes to JJ 383. Then Dean at 396. John Harrison 401. Order is still JJ, John, and Dean.
After
Oh,
1 minute,
both
30
Johns getting
seconds,
into it there.
the
Everybody
top
taking a
drivers
wreck.
are JJ, John H., and Dean.
Halfway through this race, I still got JJ on a 60 lap pace. John Harrison 56, Dean 51.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
Minute and a half to go. JJ on a 60 lapper. John Harrison still at 56.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
Fast lap right now goes to JJ 379. JJ all alone on the track now. With 1 minute to go, he might be able to bump his pace up here. Currently at a 64.01, chipping away at it every
After
lap.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
"40 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Dean.
JJ almost under a 4.0, 4.0.8. 60 lap pace. 10 seconds to go.
All drivers
All right.
are finished.
Great job in their late model
JJ
buggy.
done.
Only one survives. JJ at 60 laps, 4.01. His TQ of 61, 4.01 still holds. All right, late model buggy. Please stick around. We're going to need all of you to marshal if you can. And we'll need at least 2 volunteers for the next round, which is going to be Losi Sprint. For Losi Sprint, that is Dean, Josh, Roy, and Jerry. Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry for Losi Sprint. And 2 spare marshals.
Jerry. Josh.
All right, I got all of our drivers up there.
Roy. Dean.
Gonna need a marshal on turn 4 and a marshal on turn 1. Turn 4, turn 1 marshal is all we need. And I think we could get them from heat 2 of late model. All right, just need one more marshal on turn 4. Marshal on turn 4. Everybody is counting, by the way. Or sorry, turn 1. We need a turn 1 marshal. Whichever one's open is what we need. All right, perfect. Thanks. Thanks, Joel. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Dean, Josh, Roy, then Jerry. Dean, Josh, Roy, Jerry. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. So far, so good.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Jerry.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 52 lap pace. Roy a second behind Dean. Jerry a second behind Roy. Josh a second behind Jerry. Current TQ is Dean at 48 laps, 4 even, so he's on a TQ pace. There's multiple TQ paces right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Jerry.
Dean almost out of 52.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Jerry.
Two minutes to go. Dean, your leader, on a 51 lap pace. Roy also on a 51 right behind Dean. Jerry on a 47, about 2 laps behind.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
In terms of staggered start, Roy is ahead of Dean right now. Roy, technically your leader on a 51.403. Dean on a 51.404. Jerry about 2 laps down from Dean. Josh a second behind Jerry.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
About 1 minute to go. Roy still technically your leader right now, 51.403. Dean on a
After 3
54.03.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
Jerry about 2 laps down from Dean. Josh 2 seconds down from Jerry. Looks like we lost one sprint car, unfortunate. 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
So Roy on a 50 lap pace. That's a TQ pace. 3 laps ahead of Jerry. Jerry 1 ahead of Josh. Josh 3 ahead of Dean. Off the track. Oh, he's back on. Couple seconds to go. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. Roy done. Josh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their
Jerry
Losi
done.
sprint. Your winner there was Roy at 50 laps, setting a new TQ pace. Jerry at 47, Josh 46, Dean 43. Don't go away, Losi sprint. We need you to marshal for the next round of 360 sprint, which is Bradley, Zach, Mike, and Douglas.
All right, guys, 360 sprint. All the fast boys running 13.5s. You're up.
The last time I saw you, weight model up there. That's where it's been a lot.
Zach, Bradley, Douglas,
All right, we're just waiting on Mike, and he's on his way up. Looks like I got everybody checked in. The order is going to be Bradley, Zach, Mike, then Douglas.
Mike,
All right. You guys are in the correct order. Bradley, Zach, Mike, and Douglas. I'm going to get you going on this lap. All right, boys, everybody's counting. If we could stay off each other and get us a good run here. Oh. All right. Everybody's counting. Everybody's flying.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, you guys are looking good. Let's keep it smooth and keep rocking and rolling. Got Zach with a 3.9, Bradley with a 4.2, Douglas a 4.3, Mike turning in a 4.2. Mike's first weekend racing that sprint car.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, 1:15 gone, 2:45 to go. Everybody's looking good.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
1:40 gone, 2:20 to go. Got that green and silver cars out in the lead right now. He's on a new TQ pace at the moment. Got Bradley behind him by 3.7. Douglas is 1.8 behind Bradley.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
It's hard to tell them two green cars apart from up here. All right, we got Zach on a 57.4 flat pace, Bradley on a 56.403.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, we got 1:10 left. That green and silver car is your leader. If you could stay off of him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, Zach's on a 57.401, Bradley a 57 or 56.401. 3:20 gone, 40 seconds left. Oh, there's a bright green car in turn one.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left. Just keep it steady. 20 seconds left. 4:10 sprints up next. All right, there it is, guys. It'll tell you when you're done.
Zach done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done. Mike done.
All right, guys, that concludes 360 sprint. Zach had a 57.402, Bradley a 56.401, Douglas a 55.404, Mike a 45, Bradley still holds onto the TQ by almost 3 seconds. Up next is 410. 410, boys. 410. 410. Big block sprint cars. How long you're running today, bro? I don't know why they call it 454 sprint. Makes the 410. 410, probably just a stroke out 350 or yeah, it's just a 410. I didn't mean to tell you that. No, that was perfect. I was like, the wind picked up.
Brian. JJ.
You were only in my second round. No, yeah, give me that. Yeah. All right. All right. I think we got 2 of our 4 drivers out there. We just need a marshal on turn 4. We might have it.
Tyler.
Looking for Brian, JJ, Tyler, and John Harrison. And I think John Harrison must be on his way. John, I got you up for 410. Oh, you're broke. All right. All right, we just got Brian, JJ, and Tyler. If you guys want to get in that order for me, Brian, JJ, then Tyler. And we'll get started. All right, I'll get you started after this lap at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader. 60 lap pace. Brian, 1/10 of a second behind him in terms of staggered start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler. After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Brian, now your leader, with JJ just over a lap behind him. Tyler just over a lap behind JJ.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Brian on a 60 lap pace with JJ just over a lap behind him. Current TQ pace is Brian at 59 laps, so he is set to beat that.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Everyone's staying clean and staying tight. Brian's got that 410 hooked up.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
About 30 seconds to go. Brian, your leader, 60 lap pace with JJ. About 2 laps behind him. And Tyler about 3 behind JJ. 10 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
JJ done. Brian done. All drivers are finished. Tyler done.
All right, great driving 410 sprint. Your winner there was Brian at 61 laps by the end there. JJ 57.4 even, Tyler 55.403. Great driving. 410, if you're able to marshal, don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round, which is short course modified at Simon, Dave, and Zig. We will need 2 volunteer marshals for this race, including the 410 sprinters.
Simon. Dave. Zig.
Alrighty, I see all of our drivers out there. I just need a couple more marshals. At least on turn 1, 3, and 4, I need a marshal. Perfect. Thanks, Tyler. And I see all of our drivers. You're all checked in. Looks good. I'll just wait for our marshals to get out there. I know we got one on the way. I still need 2 more. All right, need one more marshal now. All right, I think we're all set on marshals and then some. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you go in the order of Simon, Dave, then Zig. Simon, Dave, Zig. Order looks good. I'll get you started after this lap. Taking a tumble out there. Zig, your leader on a 48 lap pace. Dave, half a second behind him.
After
Simon, a
30
lap behind
seconds,
Dave.
The top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon.
Three minutes to go. Current TQ for short course modified is Bradley at a 49 lap pace. Zig is on a 48 right now. Dave on a
After 1
47,
minute,
Simon
The
35.
top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon.
About halfway through this race here. Zig, your leader, 47 lap pace. Dave just over a lap behind him. Simon about 2 laps behind Dave.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon.
About a minute 20 left. Zig, still your leader, 47.40 pace. Dave on a 45.401. Simon, 37.405.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon.
Thirty seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zig, Dave, and Simon.
About 15 seconds to go. All right, just
Zig
keep going
done.
till it says you're done.
Zig done. All drivers are finished. Simon done.
All right, great driving. Zig was your winner there at 47 laps. Dave 45, Simon 39. Bradley still holds the TQ at 49 laps. Short course modified heat 1, please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next heat. Next heat is going to be Bradley, Walker, then Roy. Bradley, Walker, Roy for short course modified heat 2. And we will need one spare marshal if anyone can spare the time on top of our short course modified heat 1.
Bradley.
All right, I think I see our marshals getting in position. Just need one more marshal on turn 4. All right, and we'll be all set. All right, I see all of our drivers. All of our marshals are about to be here. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Bradley, Walker, then Roy. Bradley, Walker, then Roy. All right, Bradley, Walker, and Roy. Order looks good. I will get you started at the tone after the next lap. All right, at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to
After
go.
30
Walker
seconds,
taking the lead right
The
now.
top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Bradley.
Three minutes to go. Walker still taking the lead. 2 seconds ahead of Roy. You know what? Maybe Bradley's not counting every time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Yeah,
are
Bradley
Walker,
is. You're
Roy,
intermittently
and Bradley.
counting. I don't know. Sometimes it's getting you, sometimes it's not, Bradley. So maybe it's a loose connection. But in terms of counted laps right now, I got Roy, 42 lap pace. Walker a second behind Roy.
After 1 minute 30
I
seconds,
got you that
the
time.
top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Bradley.
It's caught you that time too, Bradley. Maybe it's good now. Currently, Roy or Walker is your leader. Roy is your leader, 2 seconds ahead of Walker. Walker a couple laps ahead of Bradley. Missed that lap. Maybe it's maybe that transponder's on its way out, Bradley.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Bradley.
About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Bradley.
It's Walker on a 42 lap pace. Roy on a 42, just a second behind him. And Bradley a couple laps down, just not quite counting, but still in the race.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Bradley.
40 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Bradley.
All right, about 10 seconds to go. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Roy done. Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Bradley
driving
done.
there, short course modified. Winner there was Roy at 43 laps. Walker a second behind him, also at 43. And Bradley at 30 with not fully counted in laps, to be sure. And short course modified, we will need you to marshal for the next round, which is short course truck. Short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Simon, Josh, and Larry. We will need at least 2 volunteer marshals here. If
Josh.
anyone can spare their time, we'll need you out there to marshal for us. Keep us moving.
Simon.
All right, we got 2 of our 4 drivers checked in here.
Walker.
And we'll just need,
Larry.
we just need a marshal on turn 4 and we'll be set to go. All right, drivers, when you're ready. Oh, I'll let you get that figured out, Josh. Everyone is counting, to be sure. All right, I think we're ready to go. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of Walker, Simon, Josh, Larry. Walker, Simon, Josh, then Larry. And I will get you guys started at the tone. All right, so far so good. We all seem to be counting.
After
3.5
30
minutes to go.
seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Larry, and Josh.
3 minutes, 10 to go. Walker, your leader, 46 lap pace. He's on TQ pace right now. Flipped over on turn 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Josh, and Simon.
Two minutes 30 to go. Walker still your leader. Simon
After
just
1
over a lap
minute,
behind
30
him.
seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Two minutes to go. Walker on a 45 lap pace. Simon 2 laps behind Walker. Josh a lap behind Simon, and Larry 4 behind Josh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Minute and a half to go. Fast lap right now goes to Walker, 4.99.
After 2 minutes,
Pile up
30
on 1,
seconds,
2.
the top drivers are Walker, Simon,
Oh, we got
and
Josh in the middle. It's a tough spot to be. Caution on the front straight. About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Still Walker, your leader on a 44 lap pace. Simon on a 42, Larry 33.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Larry.
About 20 seconds to go here. Walker still your leader on a 43, almost 44 lap pace. About a lap and a half ahead of Simon. Simon about 8 laps ahead of Larry.
Walker done. Larry done. All drivers
All
are
right, great
finished.
job in short course truck.
Simon done.
Your winner there was Walker at 43 laps. Simon 42, Larry 33. That keeps Walker's TQ intact at a 46 lap pace. Next up, we got our last heat of Q2. It's going to be Pro Truck. And please stick around, short course truck. We need you all to marshal. I'm looking for Dean, Bradley, John Harrison, Tyler, and Douglas. I think just Dean, Bradley, Tyler, Douglas.
Dean.
All right, just looking for our pro truckers and some marshals. Thanks for getting out there on turn 3 and 4. I need turn 1 and 2 marshals from the short course truck.
I'm not racing this one.
Darn, all right. All right, I think we're just looking for Tyler in pro truck. It's going to be a smaller race. And it looks like we're going to have our marshals out there. Perfect. Let's just get a turn 1 or turn 2. Let's get one more marshal out there. Get a good race for these pro truckers. Perfect. Thanks, Joel. All right, drivers, when you're ready, let's get in the order of. Oh, sorry, Tyler, you're not counting. Actually, you are. 1 second.
Tyler,
Gotcha. All right, order is Dean, Bradley, then Tyler. You want to start moving around the track in that order. Dean, Bradley, Tyler. All right. Order looks good. I'll get you started after this lap. At the tone. Off to a strong start here. Everyone's counting. Bradley going for a hole shot. Everyone's going for a hole shot. Tyler taking it. Tyler trying to defend it now, but Bradley's right there. Bradley in the hot rod. Oh, and getting tied up. That's going to let
After 30
Dean
seconds,
get in there.
the top drivers are Tyler, Bradley, and Dean.
Dean on a 52-lap pace right now. Bradley less than a second behind him. And Tyler less than a second behind Bradley. Current TQ for Pro Truck is Dean at 54 laps, 4 even. Currently, he's on TQ pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
Well, we got our leader flipped over on the front straightaway. Unfortunate. I think that's going to let Tyler and Bradley make up some time. That does put Tyler in the lead with Bradley hot on his tail. Dean hot on Bradley's tail. Oh, and Bradley taking a flip.
After 1
Good sportsmanship.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Bradley.
Tyler making up some distance here, trying to ensure his lead. And Dean right on Bradley's tail. It's only going to take one mistake. Oh, and Tyler is spinning out. Bradley might be able to get the pass on him. We're all grouped up together again.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Bradley, and Dean.
Tyler, Bradley, and Dean. No one has a lap on anyone. Bradley and Dean making their way closer and closer to Tyler. Tyler getting spun out. Bradley less than a second behind Tyler. Dean less than a second behind Bradley. It's a very close race here.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Bradley, and Dean.
Bradley looking for that gap, and he finds it. Order is now Bradley, Dean, Tyler. Everyone on a 51 lap pace. Dean is not letting up on Bradley. He is right there. And Tyler's coming up on
After
Dean.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Dean, and Tyler.
Bradley holding it strong, keeping those shoulders out, holding his lap. Oh, a caution turn 2. Nice misses.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, The top drivers are Bradley, Dean, and Tyler.
Bradley and Dean right on top of each other. They must be puckered up right now. Bradley on a 52 lap pace. Dean half a second behind him, less than that. Tyler about a lap behind Dean. Bradley and
Bradley
Dean
done.
finishing right on top of each
done.
other.
All drivers are
Dean
finished.
getting it right at the end, but
Tyler done.
after they finished, Bradley was your winner there at 52 laps, 402.9. Dean 52, 403.5. Tyler at a 5404. Great driving, fun to watch. That's going to conclude our Q2, and we will get set up for qualifier 3 here. We'll let you know when we're ready. We're going to shoot for 3 o'clock to start off with Low C Stock NASCAR Q3.
Tyler. Buckshot. 4-5. 4-3. 4-6. 4 flat. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. 4-4. 5-3. 4 flat. 3-8. 4-3. 4-8. 3-9. 4-3. 4-1. 4-8. Jerry. 4-4. 5-6. 4-4. 4-9. 4-2. 4-6. 6-8. 5-8. 5-5. 5-3. 6-2. 5-1. 6 flat. 5-1. 5 flat. 4-6. 5 flat. 4-4. 4-8. 4-6. 5-4. 4-5. 4-8. 4-8. 5-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4-1. 3-8. 4 flat. 4-8. 3-8. 4-5. 4-1. 4-5, 4-1, 3-9, 4-4, 11 Josh, 4 flat, 5-1, 3-8, 5 flat, 4-7, 10-3, 5-8, 5-1, 5-7, 5-3, 4-9, 11-1, 5-2, 4-7, 5-2, 4-6, 5 flat, 4-4, 5 flat, 4-2, 5-1, 5-3, 5 flat, 5 flat, 5-4, 5-1, 4-9, 8-8, 4-3, 5-1, 4-9, 5-5, 5 flat, 6-8, 5 flat, 4-1, 5 flat, 4-3, 4-9, 4-4, 4 flat, 3-9, 4-7, 5-7, 4-7, 8-5, 4-2, 4-4, Tyler, 4-6, 4-3, 4-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-3, 4 flat, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-3, 4-2, 4-4, 4-7, 4-3, 4-2, 4-2, 4-1, 4-3, 4-1, 4-3, 4-1, 4-1, 4-3, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-5, 4-2, 4-1, 4-3, 4-4, 4-6, 4-2, 4-2, 4-1, 4-2, 4-2, 4-1, 4-4, 4-2, 4-3, 4-3, 6-6, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, 6-1, 4-8, 4-3, 4-2, 4-4, 4-1, 4-3, 4-6, 4-5. 4-2. 4-1. 4-3. 4-3. 4-5. 4-2. 4-3. 4-2.
All right, we're gonna get ready for. Okay.
Sorry, I thought that's what you, sorry. Almost there.
There we go. All right, we're going to get our lineup is now posted outside the garage in the normal spot. And just a reminder, some of the races got condensed. So you might be a little closer with other people than you expected. But now we have 12 heats, or I think 11 heats actually. And we're going to try to get started on Losi Stock NASCAR in 3 minutes. Losi Stock NASCAR, 3 minutes, heat one. That's going to be Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, and Aaron. You guys are all in one heat this time.
Roy.
All right, we're going to try to get started on Losi NASCAR in about a minute and a half. If you have a NASCAR, you are up. And we're going to need the marshals from Pro Truck, and then maybe an extra marshal as well. Looking to get started in about a minute.
Josh, Dave,
All right, I think I'm just going to be looking for Caleb, who made it just in time.
Caleb,
All right, I see all of our drivers, but I don't see all of the marshals that we need. All right, thank you. I just need a marshal on every corner. I think one is on his way. I need 3 more. 3 more marshals, and we'll be set to go. 2 more marshals, we'll be ready. Thanks, Douglas. All right, I think 1 more. Need those Pro Truck marshals. Yes. Looking for that one. Oh, actually, I think we're all set on marshals. We're good. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, Aaron. Start moving around the track slowly. I'm looking for the order of Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, Aaron. Looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, we're going to just keep it. We're going to keep it going. We're still in the same lap. Staggered start.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Aaron.
About 3 minutes to go. Roy is your leader at a 46-lap pace. Dave is second behind Roy. Caleb is second behind Dave. Aaron is second behind Caleb. And Josh a lap behind Aaron.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb.
2.5 minutes to go, and we got Ricky Bobby back out in the lead on a 47-lap pace. Roy about a lap behind, or sorry, Dave a lap behind Roy. Caleb a second behind Dave. Aaron about a lap behind Caleb. Josh a second behind Aaron. Current TQ for Losi Stock NASCAR is John Harrison at 46 laps. Roy is on the pace to beat that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb.
Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb.
That's Roy on a 47-lap pace, about a lap ahead of Dave. Dave a second ahead of Caleb. Caleb a lap ahead of Josh. And Josh a lap ahead of Aaron.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb.
$30 left. Roy still your leader on a 46.401 TQ pace, about 2 laps
After
ahead of
3
Dave.
minutes
Dave a lap ahead of
31
Caleb.
seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dave, and Caleb.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Dave done. Caleb done. Josh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their
Roy
stock
done.
NASCAR. Winner there was Roy at 47 laps, 404. Dave at 44 laps, Caleb 43, Josh 43. New TQ and leader of the main is going to be Roy at 47 laps. All right, next up, we got the Bandit class. We're going to need our stock NASCARs to stick around. And Marshall, for Bandit, I'm looking for Peyton, Gretchen, Aaron, and Larry.
Nova.
All right, I see most of our drivers out there or on the way. And I see some marshals. Thanks, Caleb. I think we just need one more on turn 2, and we'll be set to go. If we get a stock NASCAR marshal out there. And we need one more driver. We need Larry. All right, there's Larry. I think we'll be fine with just these 3 marshals. Just stick with it. All right, drivers, when you're ready,
Larry.
I'll have you get in the order of Peyton, Gretchen, Aaron, and Larry. All right. Peyton, Gretchen, Aaron, Larry is the order. Peyton, Gretchen, Aaron, Larry. You want to start moving around the track. Let's get a little closer together. All right. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, off to a pretty good start here. Right now, I got Peyton out in the lead on a 40 lap pace. Aaron a second behind her.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Aaron, and Larry. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nova, Aaron, and Larry.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Current TQ for Bandit is Peyton at 40 laps and 4:02. Currently, I got Aaron on a 40 lap pace and a 4:01 TQ pace. Larry just over a lap behind him. Peyton less than a second behind
After
Larry.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron, Larry, and Nova.
And Gretchen about a second behind Larry.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron, Nova, and Larry.
Minute 30 to go. Aaron, your leader, 41.403 on a TQ pace. Larry about 2 laps behind Aaron. Gretchen
After
a
2
second
minutes,
behind
30
Larry.
seconds, the top drivers are Aaron, Larry, and Gretch.
And Peyton about a second behind Gretchen.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron, Larry, and Nova.
Less than a minute to go here. Aaron, your leader on a 39 lap pace now. Larry just over a lap behind him. Larry taking the lead. Aaron just a second behind Larry. Peyton a lap behind Aaron. Gretchen a lap behind Peyton, or a second behind Peyton.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Aaron, Larry, and Nova.
All right, just keep going until it
Nova
says you're
done.
done.
Gretch done. Larry done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Aaron
great job
done.
in Bandit. Winner there was Larry at 39 laps, Aaron at 39 laps, Peyton at 37 laps, Gretchen 37 laps. However, the TQ is still Peyton at 40 laps, so she is going to be leading the main. Peyton will be your leader in the main. All right, Bandits, please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next class. That's going to be street stock. In this case, if you have a street stock, you are in this round. We condensed the rounds. Looking for Dean, Tyler, Jerry, Joel, and Douglas. And also all the marshals from Bandit.
Jerry. Dean. Joel.
All right, I think I'm just looking for Tyler at this point, as well as some marshals. All right, we're good on marshals. Just looking for Tyler. Where's the off button?
I'll show you. No.
Oh, it's over.
No.
Where is it? This is the weapon. How do we turn it off?
I'll show you. Like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm leaving it on.
All right, I think we're just looking for Tyler for street stock. And I think he's on his way.
Tyler.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there, all of our marshals out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Dean, Tyler, Jerry, Joel, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Jerry, Joel, then Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. All right, we're looking good so far. We're all counting. About 3.5 minutes to go. I got Dean in the lead. Tyler, Joel, Dean, Douglas, all really close together. Jerry just about a lap down from Douglas right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel. After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
Two and a half minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, 54 lap pace. Dean a second behind him. Joel a second behind Dean. Douglas a second behind Joel. Jerry about 3 laps behind Douglas. We're all very close together here. This is in terms of staggered start, so
After 1 minute
Dean
31 seconds,
visibly is
the
ahead.
top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
It's like Dean taking that 1/10 of a second back from Tyler. Dean, your leader. Tyler, 2/10 behind him.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
Minute 50 to go. Dean, your leader right now, 55 for even pace. Tyler half a second behind him. Joel 2 laps behind Tyler. Douglas half a second behind Joel. And Jerry a couple laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
About 30 seconds to go. Dean still your leader, 56 lap pace. Tyler 2 seconds behind him.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Joel.
All right, just a few seconds to go here. Gonna keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. Joel done. Jerry done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
Oop. All right, great driving there, guys. Winner there for Street Stock was Dean at 56 laps. Tyler 2 seconds behind him at 56. Joel at 52. Douglas 51. Jerry 42. Dean holds the TQ spot at 57. So Dean will be leading the main for Street Stock. All right, Street Stock, don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round. Next round is going to be late model buggy. For late model buggy, we have combined again. That is JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, and Roy for late model buggy. If you have a buggy, you are in this race. All late model buggies. And of course, we'll need marshals on every corner, ideally from the previous class.
Roy. Buckshot. Dean.
All right, looks like I need a marshal on at least 2 corners. Got 1 and 2 covered. Thanks, guys. I need 3 and 4 covered now. All right, now I just need 4. Perfect. Thanks, guys, for getting out there. I think I'm only looking for Mike, who is on his way. All right. I see all of our drivers. I see all of our marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to get you lined up in the order of JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, then Roy. That's JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, Roy. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Gonna have to be careful. There's a lot of you guys out there. Dang, Adam slinging through the back straightaway. Oh, and taking a flip on turn 4. It's gonna let Dean get that lap back.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Roy.
JJ, your leader on a 59.4 even lap pace. Dean about 2 seconds behind JJ. Adam 2 seconds behind Dean. Roy a second behind Adam. And Mike a second behind Roy. Current TQ for late model buggy is JJ at 61 laps. Currently JJ on a 57 lap pace. A lot more cars out there this time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
About 2 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, 58 lap pace with Dean less than a lap behind him. Adam a second behind Dean. Roy a lap behind Adam. Mike less than a lap behind Roy. With this many cars out here, we are going fast.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
Your leader is that blood red and silver car, followed by the yellow and orange car. Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
Got JJ in the lead on a 59 lap pace. Just over a lap ahead of Dean. Dean a second ahead of Adam. Adam about 3 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of Mike.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
20 seconds to go. That's JJ on a 59 lap pace. Just over a lap ahead of Dean. Dean a lap ahead of Adam. Adam 3 laps ahead of Roy. And Roy a second ahead of Mike. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Mike done. JJ done. Buckshot done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving late model buggy. Winner there was JJ at 59 laps, Dean at 57, Adam 56, Roy 52, Mike 51. TQ is still JJ at 61 laps. JJ will be leading your main. And late model buggy, anyone who can marshal, please do. We need you for the next round. For Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Roy, Dean, Jerry, and Josh. We're going to need 1 or 2 extra marshals out there to cover for carryover. If anyone can spare the time, we'd love to have you out on the track to marshal.
Dean. Jerry. Josh.
All right. The only person I'm not seeing yet's Roy. Roy Grande. Losi Sprint's up, Roy.
Roy.
All right. Now I see all our drivers. I need to see some marshals from my late model class. I see Mike Main out there looking for 3 more marshals to give me a hand here. Corporate's probably out there somewhere. 2 more marshals from late model. Yeah, okay. I'm good now. How about, yep, I am good. Okay. All right, guys. If you want to get in the order of Roy, Dean, Jerry, then Josh. You're the next race, you know. All right. I will get you guys going at the tone. I'm going to let you go past this line one more time, and we're going to start the race. Here we go. Hit it. Yep. Everybody's counting. Everybody looks good. All righty.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
All right. You heard it. It's Roy, Dean, and Jerry. We got Roy on a fresh TQ pace right now. Turning in 4.4. Fastest lap. Dean's right there with him with a 4.4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roy, Dean, and Jerry.
Oh, Dino, you got a broken car.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Jerry, and Roy.
All right, right now we got Jerry in the lead. It's Jerry, Roy, Josh. Jerry, Roy, Josh. That blue sprint car is your leader right now. If you could give him a little room, get around. Oh, looks like Roy's back up on top. Roy's turning in the fastest lap times here with a 4.4, 4.6, 4.8.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
All right, 2 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
All right, we got 1:20 left. It's still Roy, Jerry, Josh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
Thirty seconds left. We still got Roy, Jerry, Josh. Roy's on his.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
We got Roy on a fresh TQ pace now. Gonna beat his own TQ. We got 15 seconds to go. Roy paints things. If you guys can give him a little room, he's your leader right now. We got 10 seconds left. Roy, Jerry, Josh. All right, finish lap you're on. He'll
Josh
tell you
done.
when you're finished.
Roy done. All drivers are finished. Jerry done.
Uh-oh, Marshall down. All right. Good run, guys. That was Roy with a 54:01.8, almost the same as his TQ. Jerry had a 48:404, and Josh had a 45.4 flat. All right, guys. Up next is going to be the 360 sprint car guys.
Nice. I'll get you there, John. Our daddy would take me that.
Roy. Roy is the TQ. All right, 360 sprints up, guys. It's going to be Bradley, Zach, Douglas, and Mike.
Zach. Douglas. Bradley.
John, am I in this one or?
Yeah, yep. All right, if we can get some marshals from the Losi sprint car class to help out with our 360 guys. All right, if I can just get a Losi sprint car driver in turn 1 for me, I'll be good on marshals.
Mike,
There's Mike. I need to get a marshal in turn 1 if I can. Oh, there goes corporate. She's heading over there. All right. That means we're ready. All right, guys, if you want to get in the order of Bradley, Zach, Douglas, and then Mike. Bradley, Zach, Douglas, and Mike. Yeah, looking good, guys. I will get you going on the tone. All right, everybody's counting. We're racing.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Douglas.
All right. Got 40 seconds gone, 3:20 to go. Got Zach and Bradley out there trying to put down a new TQ. It's like Zach's a skosh ahead of Bradley, and then Bradley comes back a skosh ahead of Zach. Keep trading it back and forth.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Mike.
All right. The difference in Bradley and Zach is less than 100. Bradley, Zach, Mike. All right, looks like now it's Zach, Bradley, Mike.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
All right, we got 140 gone, 220 to go, guys. Got Zach, Bradley, Mike. Zach turning in the fastest lap of a 3.9. Bradley real close with a 4.0. Mike with a 4.0, and Douglas with a 4.0 also. Everybody's running 4.0s.
After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
All right, guys. We got 220 gone, 140 to go. We got Zach, Bradley, Mike, Douglas. We got Zach on a fresh TQ right now. Bradley's on a TQ pace also.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
Nova, if you want to play that, you got to play it down there, okay? All right, we got 1:15 left. All right, 3 minutes gone, 1 minute to go.
That's racing.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
We got 50 seconds left.
I think it's worse than I can feel it.
30 seconds left, guys.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right. We got Zach, Bradley, Douglas. Bradley's 2 seconds behind Zach. Douglas is 11 seconds behind Bradley. All right. We got 5 seconds. All right. It'll tell you when you're done.
Bradley done. Zach done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
All right, guys. That was Zach with a fresh TQ and 360 on a 58.403. Bradley had a 57.401. Douglas at 55. Up next is 410.
410, but what? Surprises?
Daddy.
Zach.
How many laps did I get? 58. That's weird. Sounded good, babe. Hey, watch out for those.
I'm singing Pinto, let it stop.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Let it stop.
I can tell you. All right, we're looking for our 410 sprinters now. It's going to be Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
You only have one good one.
Brian, JJ, and Tyler for 410 sprint, and we'll need a couple marshals out here.
Tyler, Brian,
All right, we got all of our drivers up there, and we got marshals on the way, and some clouds rolling in. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to get you in the order of Brian, JJ, then Tyler. Brian, JJ, then Tyler. Order looks good. I'm going to have you do one more lap here, and then I'll get you started at the tone. All right, off to a good start here. Three minutes 30 to go. Brian, your leader on a 61 lap pace with JJ less than a second behind him. Tyler less than a second behind JJ, also on a 60.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Three minutes to go. Brian, your leader, 61 lap pace with JJ still about 2 seconds behind him. Tyler
After
about a
1
lap
minute,
down.
The top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Current TQ for 410 is Brian at 61 laps. And it's looking like he's going to hit that same TQ again. JJ about a lap and a half behind Brian. Tyler about a lap or less than a lap behind JJ.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Two minutes to go. Current fast lap goes to JJ, 3.74. Brian at a 3.81. Tyler at a 3.91.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
About a minute and a half to go. Brian on a 61 lap pace. He's about a 6/10 ahead of his TQ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
One minute to go. Brian on that 61 lap pace. JJ about 2 laps down. Tyler 2 laps down from JJ.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler. After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Just a few seconds to go. Looking like our order is going to be set.
Tyler done. Brian done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in their
JJ
410
done.
sprint. Winner there was Brian at 61 laps, 402.6. JJ at 58, 403. Tyler 54, 4 even. Brian is still your TQ at 61 laps. He's going to be leading the main. And don't go away 410. If you're available, we need you to marshal for short course modified. And we'll need at least 2 extra marshals as well. Short course modified is still split into 2 heats. I'm looking for Walker, Roy, and Simon.
Simon. Walker.
All right, I'm just looking for Roy. And Roy is getting ready. Just need a marshal on turn 4. Turn 4 marshal and 1 driver will be ready to go.
Roy.
All right, I got everyone checked in. Drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to get you in the order of Walker, Roy, then Simon. Walker, Roy, Simon. Start moving around the track. Order looks good. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Order's looking good. We're all counting. Got Walker in the lead on a 48 lap pace. Roy right behind him. Simon right behind Roy.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Simon.
Looks like our second place taking a tumble there. 3 minutes to go. Our short course modified TQ is Bradley at 49 laps currently. Right now I got Roy on a 45 lap pace with Walker less than a lap behind him. Simon about a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon. After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon.
2 minutes 20 to go. Roy taking his time around the track here, 45 lap pace, lap ahead of Walker. Walker a couple laps ahead of Simon.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon.
Minute and a half to go. Roy, your leader, 45 lap pace. 2 laps ahead of Walker, and
After 2
Walker
minutes
3 ahead of
32
Simon.
seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon.
About 40 seconds to go. Roy, your leader, 45 lap pace, 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Simon. Good sportsmanship out there.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Simon.
All right, just a few seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Roy done. All drivers are finished. Simon done.
All right, good driving there, short course modified. Your winner there was Roy at 45 laps, Walker 43, Simon 38. Please stick around. We need you to marshal for the next round. It's going to be short course modified Heat 2. For Heat 2, I'm looking for the fast guys, Bradley, Zig, and Dave. Well, faster. Why does it?
Dave.
All right, I see Dave and Zig out there, and then Bradley on his way.
Zig. Bradley.
All right, got all of our drivers. Looks like we're good on marshals. All right. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Bradley, Zig, then Dave. Looks like we might be figuring something out real quick.
So.
All right, it looks like it's just going to be two drivers. All right, Bradley and Dave, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Bradley, then Dave. All right, looks good. I will get you started at the tone. He's right there. 3.5 minutes to go. Bradley leading the way right now on a 51 lap
After 30
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
Go, you can go ask him. 3.5 minutes to go, or 3 minutes to go. Bradley taking the lead on a 50 lap pace, 4:02. Dave less than a lap behind him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
Two and a half minutes to go. Bradley, your leader, leading the way on a 50 lap pace, almost a 51. Just over a lap ahead of Dave. Some fast laps out there. We got Bradley hitting a
After 1 minute
4.71.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
And Dave at a 4.84.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
About a minute 30 to go. Bradley holding that 50 lap pace, chipping away at a 51. Dave 2 laps behind Bradley.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
About 40 seconds left. Bradley, your leader, on a 51 lap pace. Dave, 4 laps behind him. Fast laps right now. Bradley hitting a 4.55. Dave hitting a 4.84.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Zig.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Bradley done. All drivers are finished.
All
Dave
right, great
done.
driving short course modified. Winner there was Bradley at 51 laps. Dave at 47. That makes Bradley your TQ. 51 laps. He's going to be leading the main. All right, and short course modified. If you could stick around to Marshall, we'll probably need a couple volunteers. Looking for Walker, Simon, Josh, and Larry for short course truck.
Simon. Larry.
All right, I think we got all of our marshals, and I see all of our drivers. All right, I'll let you guys get all checked in here. Walker and Josh, I'm not seeing you yet.
Walker.
All right, just looking for Josh. Yeah, Josh, you're not picking up.
Josh.
All right, everyone's counting. We're going to go for the order of Walker, Simon, Josh, and Larry. Walker, Simon, Josh, Larry. Want to start slowly moving around the track. Walker, Simon, Josh, Larry. Order looks good. Let's get a little closer together. All right, I'll get you started at the tone. All right, we're off to a good start here. We're all counting. Oh, taking a tumble on the back straight. Walker, your leader on a 46 lap pace. Simon a second behind him. Josh a lap behind Simon. Larry a second behind Josh.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Walker on that 45 lap pace. Less than a lap ahead of Simon. Simon a lap ahead of Josh. Josh less than a second ahead of Larry. Current TQ for short course truck is Walker at 46 laps. He's on pace to hit that right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Larry. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Halfway through this race, Walker still your leader, about 2 laps ahead of Simon. Simon 2 ahead of Josh. Josh 2 ahead of Larry.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
About 1 minute to go. Walker still your leader.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Walker on that 45 lap pace. 3 laps ahead of Simon. Simon a lap ahead of Josh. Josh a couple ahead of Larry.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. Josh done. Simon done.
Oh, looks like you missed your lap there, Larry.
All drivers are
There we go.
finished. Larry done.
All right. Great driving their short course truck. Your winner was Walker at 45 laps. Then Simon at 42, Josh 38, Larry 35. Walker is still your TQ at 46 laps, so he'll be leading the main. All right, last but not least, we got Pro Truck. We're going to need those short course guys to stick around so you can marshal for the short course or Pro Truck guys. Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Bradley, Tyler, and Douglas.
Bradley.
Looks like we're good on marshals. Just looking for Tyler and Douglas. All right, I think we're just waiting for Tyler. Just Tyler for Pro Truck, and then we'll be ready to go. I see our driver approaching. Not seeing you yet, Tyler. There you go. No, I got you.
Tyler,
New transponder. All right. Let you warm up with those new tires. All right. When we're ready, I'll get us in the order of Dean, Bradley, Tyler. Dean, then the hot rod, then Tyler. All right, looking good. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. We're all counting. No change in order yet. Though Bradley's right on Dean's tail. Looks like we're losing a truck. Maybe those tires didn't work out.
after 30
It's going to be a
seconds,
duel.
the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
About 3 minutes to go. Dean, your leader with Bradley less than a second behind him. It's only going to take one mistake.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
It looks like Dean's making up time, but Bradley's not far behind him.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
Dean on a 56 lap pace with Bradley less than a lap behind him. Here comes Dean with that lap. Fast lap goes to Dean right now, 3.9 even. Bradley's fast lap is a 4.25 so far.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
Over halfway through this race. Minute and a half to go. As a reminder, current TQ for Pro Truck is Dean at 54 laps. Dean's currently on pace to beat that.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
Dean on a 57 lap pace, Bradley on a 54. Just 2 laps down right now, or just under 2 laps. Dean taking that opportunity to pass.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
.30 seconds to go. Dean holding his lead. Couple laps ahead of Bradley.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Bradley, and Tyler.
Ten seconds to go. It's looking like our order will be set. All right, keep going till it
Dean
says you're
done.
done.
All drivers are finished. Bradley done.
All right, great job in their pro truck. Winner there was Dean at 57 laps, beating his TQ by 3 laps. And Bradley at 54. That's going to make Dean the top qualifier for the main. And that's going to conclude our qualifier 3 and all of our qualifiers for the day. We will get set up for the mains. And I don't believe there is any B main today. Everything is an A.
And we're gonna do our raffle.
yeah.
here in a minute.
And we're going to do our raffle. So everyone, if you want to see the raffle get done, it's going to happen right in front of the pro shop. If you got tickets, that's where the raffle's happening. And we're going to do that before the main.
Tyler. 5-5. 6-1. 4-6. 4-9. 5-4. 8 flat. 5-4. 4-9. 4-8. 4-8. 4-4. 4-8. 5 flat. 4-8. 5-3. 4-9. 4-7.
Right, the price is right. That's what we're at. And while I've got everyone, and Dave also donated a NASCAR body. I don't have it on the giveaway today, but it will come up. So thanks, Dave. It'll have to be on another wheel. Whoa. You can, no wonder you can hear me. That's probably good enough, huh? Right. All right, I guess I'm not gonna. Okay, so first ticket. You're gonna spin the wheel. We don't know what you're getting. Oh, I know what it is. 536 4451. Yay! All right. That one just happens to have the name on the back. Just because I wrote on yours. Nice. No, he got the B7 right on the gate. All right. So what always has, Daddy, it's that stuff, and a body, right? Yeah. All right, Zach might have to hand that to us. That, yeah, those things over there. I think both of them, yeah. And then one of these bodies. Wow, sweet. We need a picture of this. Hey, where's my phone? Nice. Can't believe the first person got the car. Awesome. Whoop, sorry, my phone. Awesome. Nice. Yeah. Let's give the winner a hand. Dang, that was a good one.
Boy, that makes it worth coming race.
Right. All right. 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 7, 0. 5, 3, 6, 4. Oh, Douglas. Awesome. Nice. All right, Douglas. Go ahead and spin that wheel. It looks like you got Hack Fab. Let me see what's the Hack Fab one. Hack Fab gave us some goodie stuff. There is a aluminum cooling fan, some spacers, some body clips, all kinds of stuff in there. Awesome. Let me get your picture. Hold on. Nice. Thanks. All right. Let's see. Let me write that down. All right. Here we go. 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 9, 8. 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 9, 8. That's you, Dave. All right. Awesome. Okay, go. Roll the spinner. All right, you get a body. Great starting body. Awesome. Nice. Awesome. All right. Hey, clap for Dave. Let me get your picture. By the wheel. Nice. Yeah. You saw my finger. Hey, you want to be my photographer? Awesome. All right. All right. We got 3. We got 5 more to go. And remember, if you already won today, you can't win again. 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 8, 1. Who is it? 4, 4, 8, 1. That's you. All right, come on over, spin the wheel. Does that look like 3DRC? All right, so here's some stuff from 3DRC. It looks like a dog stand and some mud flap. And Roy's our picture taker. Awesome. Thank you. Good job. All right. Let's see. 4, 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 4, 8. Oh, Larry. All right. Bring it on up, Larry. Nice, Larry. 4, 4, 4, 8. I think I said right. 4, 4, 4, 8. Awesome. All right, spin the wheel.
Oh, yeah. First draft.
Tires. All right, so you guys some tires. Here you go. Yep. He's my photographer. Nice. Awesome. Way to go, Larry. I can't believe we haven't hit something a second time and had to respin. 5, 3, 6, 4, 4, 9, 1. 4, 4, 9, 1. How will I take you to take pictures? Awesome. Come on over, spin the wheel.
Roy's on Hot Street. Jerry
Tootsie hurts, right? Oh, go again. Oh, no, keep going. Oh, keep going. There it is, hobby hat bag. That's not just what you got earlier, it's more stuff, I promise. Hey, let Zach get a picture. I think there might be a toolkit in there. Awesome, all right. 2 more. Two more. 536-4472. 4472. Doug, oh, and you already won. Yeah. All right. Thanks. All right, let's try again. I can't believe that's the first time that happened.
Oh, that's what
Must be a good one. The winner was first when we drew. 4495. 4495. Oh, Josh, awesome. Bring it up, Josh. You won last week too. Nice. And you only did like 2 tickets, right?
No, it's
Oh, you had to buy
I bought 2 and then I answered 3 cards.
That's right. There it is. All right, so you get numbers and your name from Ed. Then for your number and name. So awesome. That one doesn't really have a picture, I guess.
Numbers from Ed.
Oh, that's right, you did.
I got one heck of a short for it.
I forgot. Yeah, you got the pizza voucher. All right, last one, 4494. 4494. 4494. Maybe it's somebody who left. Oh, it's you again? Okay. I thought that was close to the last number I called. I couldn't remember who it was. 4480. 4480. Who is it? Oh, all right. More than 7 people here. 4468. Who?
That's Mike.
Ah, Mike, you had lucky tickets. Boy. This one's probably yours too. 4469.
Yeah.
I can't believe I drew those in order.
I'm only got one left. Let's
Oh
see.
God. Let's see if I can yawn. 4470.
4470.
4470.
That in order.
I did, didn't I? That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
6869.
6869.
No, it says this, but all right, I don't know how that's happening.
There we go.
4441. Walker, all right. Yep. Yep. Magnetic box. Magnetic dish. There you go.
All right, let's get a picture, Walker. Yeah.
That's from Tyler.
Nice.
All right, thanks, guys. Woo! Great. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll get the names ready. I'll post them up.
Practice mode is on. We'll get the mains ready.
Josh. Eleven eight. 4-6. 4-7. 'Larry. 6-5. 6-8. 6-5. 5-3. 4-7. 6-6. 4-8. 6-1. 4-5. 6 flat. 7-1. 5-8. 5-6. 6-1. 5-6. 4-6. 5-2. 4-7. 5-5. 5-2. 5-3. 4-8. 5-3. 4-6. 6-1. 5 flat. 5 flat. 5-4. 5-3. 5-1. 5 flat. 4-8. 'Tyler. 4-6. 11-6. 4-7. 4-4. 4-5. 4-3. 4-3. 4-7. 5-2. 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-3. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1.
All right, we got the lineup posted. Lineup is posted in the normal spot. We're going to be looking for our low-C stock NASCARs in the next few minutes for our A main. All right, let's get our stock NASCARs getting ready here. We're going to need our marshals from the pro truck class on every corner. And then we're going to need 5 of those NASCARs out there. If you have a NASCAR, you are racing. All right, let's get those NASCARs out there. We're going to try to get this main going.
Dave.
Get this main for the NASCARs moving. I'm looking for Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb, and that's it. Just 4 of you guys. Roy, Josh, Dave, and Caleb,
Roy.
and then I need those pro truck marshals. Awesome. Just need a marshal on turn 1 and 2. Ideally 2 marshals, 1 for each corner.
Yeah, you can buy the ball and go to Home Depot.
Josh,
I think I see all of our drivers. I just need 2 more marshals on turn, 1 for turn 1, 1 for turn 2. Ideally, if you're in the pro truck class, we'll need you out there to marshal. All right, I see those marshals getting out there. Thanks, guys. So this is the main Low C Stock NASCAR main. We start heads up here. So I'm going to have you guys line up on the back straightaway in the order of Roy, Josh, Dave, then Caleb. We're going to do it from a stop. Roy, Josh, Dave, Caleb. All right, I think that looks good. All right. And we are going to get started. Drivers look ready. Marshals look ready. I will get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here with that heads up start. So far, so good. 3.5 minutes to go. Roy is your leader.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Caleb.
Three minutes to go. Roy, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Josh. Josh, less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave, less than a lap ahead of Caleb.
After
We're getting
1
spaced
minute, 1
out.
second, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Roy holding strong here. Leader is that Ricky Bobby car, the Wonder Bread.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Josh, less than a lap behind Roy. Dave, less than a lap behind Josh. Caleb, less than a lap behind Dave. We're all very close to one another. Order is still Ricky Bobby. And then I believe it's the Raptor car. And then it's the sweet custom paint job on Dave's. And then the Napa car with Caleb.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Minute 40 to go. Really no major change in order so far. Roy, your leader. Looks like
After
Roy's
2
coming up on
minutes,
a lap on
32
Josh.
seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Minute to go. Roy about a lap ahead of Josh. Josh less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave less than a lap ahead of Caleb.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Correction, Dave is just over a lap ahead of Caleb. Fast lap in the main right now goes to Roy, 4-8. Oh, and the leader taking a tumble. That might change our order slightly. Roy, still your leader. Josh, just 2 seconds behind him. Dave, less than a lap behind Josh.
After
And Caleb.
3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Josh, and Dave.
Caleb, 2 laps behind Dave. Oh, and Caleb taking a turn on turn 4.
Caleb done.
All right, just keep going
Josh
until it
done.
says you're done. Looks like our
Troy
order's
done.
going to be set for the
Dave
main.
done.
All right, that is all of our drivers finished in Losi Stock NASCAR. Your winner for the main was Roy at 46 laps, Josh at 45, Dave 45, and Caleb at 41. Great job in their Stock NASCAR. It's a lot of laps for that class. All right, don't go away. Stock NASCAR, we need all 4 of you guys to marshal for the next round. I'm going to be looking for 4 bandits. I think 3, actually. I need Peyton, Gretchen, and Larry, if we can all get out there. Might just be 2. And I want to get our Losi NASCARs out there to marshal, please. That's quite the noise.
Larry. Gretch.
All right, I see 2 of our drivers. I still need some marshals. Get those NASCAR drivers out here to marshal. I see you on your way. Just need turn 2 covered with a NASCAR marshal. And I think I see our 3rd driver getting ready. I see her over there with the controller. Perfect. Thanks, Josh. All right, I think we're just waiting for that last driver. She is, I think, on her way to the stand. And it actually looks like we're good on marshals now.
Nova.
All right, we got all 3 drivers out there. Again, this is a heads up start. You're going to all line up on the back straightaway. And when I say go, you go. Order's going to be Peyton, Gretchen, then Larry on the back straightaway. Peyton, Gretchen, then Larry. You know what? That'll work if we want to start all the way up there. That'll do. That's even better. All right. Peyton, Gretchen, then Larry on the back straightaway. That'll do. All right, drivers, listen for the tone. You're going to go at the tone. On the turn 4. So far, we're looking good. I got Larry out in the lead. Gretchen less than a lap behind him. And Peyton
After
less than a
30
lap behind
seconds,
Gretchen.
The top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
Three minutes to go. Larry's still out in the lead. Gretchen just a lap behind him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
He tried to give him half on people.
2.5 minutes to go. Larry in the lead. About 2 laps ahead of Gretchen. Gretchen 2 ahead of Peyton.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
Halfway through this race, I got Larry in the main on a 40-lap pace. 2 laps ahead of Gretchen. Gretchen 3 ahead of Peyton.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
About 1.5 minutes to go. Larry, your leader. About 3 laps ahead of Gretchen.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
One minute to
After
go.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
Larry, your leader. About 3 laps ahead of Gretchen. Fast lap right now goes to Larry, 5-0.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Larry, Gretch, and Nova.
That's what I could take by 95%.
10 seconds to go. Larry and Gretchen, just same order. Larry 3 laps ahead of Gretchen. 5-0 to Larry, 5-2 to Gretchen.
Larry
Last lap.
done. Gretch done.
All right, great race in there, Bandits. Winner there was Larry. And second place goes to Gretchen. Third place goes to Peyton. That was Larry at 42 laps. Gretchen at 39. Next up, Bandits, if you could stick around and marshal for us, we might need some volunteers. I think we will need some volunteers. I'm looking for the Street Stalkers. If you guys want to stalk your way up there. Looking for Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, and Jerry for Street Stock. So we are going to need at least 4 marshals.
Jerry. Dean. Tyler. Douglas. Joel.
All right, I got all of our drivers up there. Just going to be looking for some marshals. We need 1, 2, and 4. I think we just need 2 more marshals. Any volunteers, we'll take them. All right, getting those marshals in position. All right, we got our last marshal on the way. Drivers, if you want to start lining up on the back straightaway in the order of Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, Jerry. Again, that is on the back straightaway. Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, Jerry. And we'll just have you do a heads up start on the back straight. So just line up on the back. That's Dean in the frontmost position. We're going to stop on the back straightaway. There you go. Dean, Tyler, Joel, Douglas, and Jerry. All our marshals are in position. Drivers, get ready. I'm going to get you started at the tone. Looking good. I think Tyler might have grabbed the whole shot there. Dean's right on his tail, though. Douglas in third here, not far behind Dean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Tyler making his way around lap traffic here. He's put some space between himself and Dean doing so. Order is Tyler, Dean, then Douglas. Joel, less than a second behind Douglas. And Jerry, about a lap behind Joel. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Two and a half minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, with Dean a second behind him. Douglas about 2 laps behind Dean. Joel less than a second behind Douglas. Jerry 4 laps
After 1
behind
minute,
Joel.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Joel trying to find that pass on Douglas, but Douglas is defending that lap. Oh, looks like Joel's going to get the pass. Joel finding a pass on Douglas into third place, but can he hold it?
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
Halfway through this race, Tyler, your leader on a 57-lap pace in the main. Dean less than a lap behind Tyler. Joel 3 laps behind Dean. Douglas a second behind Joel. And Jerry 5 laps behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
Minute and a half to go. Tyler holding that lap on Dean. Dean less than a lap behind him. Joel still 3 laps behind Dean. Douglas still a second behind Joel. Leader is that green and yellow car, followed by the yellow and orange car. And then the white car is third.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
Less than a minute to go. This is your chance to give it all the beans. Oh, getting into it, but making it out alive.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Joel.
20 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Dean. Dean about 4 ahead of Joel. Joel 1 ahead of Douglas. Douglas a couple ahead of Jerry. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Jerry done. Joel done. Tyler done. Douglas done.
All right, great driving there, Street Stalkers. Your winner was Tyler at 57 laps, Dean at 56, Joel at 51, Douglas 50, and Jerry 41. Great driving there, Street Stalkers. Joel. All right, please stick around. We need all 4 of you to be back out there to marshal for late model buggy. Late model buggy, I'm looking for JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, and Roy.
Dean. Roy. JJ.
All right, I think I got most of our drivers, all of our drivers out there. Now I'm going to be making sure we got marshals. I need turn 1 and turn 4 covered by a Street Stalker or volunteer. Thanks, guys. I see you all out there now. Thank you. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway for a heads-up start in the order of JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, then Roy. Line up on the back straight. You're going to stop on the back straightaway in the order of JJ, Dean, Adam, Mike, then Roy. Nice job lining up. All right, drivers, we'll get you started at the tone. Everyone went for the whole shot there. Oh, we're getting a little tangled up. JJ taking a commanding lead here. Though Dean making up that time from the start. I got JJ in 1, Dean 2, Adam 3.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
Three minutes to go. JJ turning some fast laps here. Woo, making it out alive. Unfortunately, Dean got into a little crash there. The fellow driver, JJ, your leader, about a lap ahead of Adam. Adam less than a lap ahead of Dean.
Minute, the top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Dean.
In fact, Dean half a second behind Adam right now. Dean's right there. Mike just over a lap behind Dean. Roy just over a lap behind Mike. JJ just whipping that thing around the track.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Dean.
That's JJ, your leader, about a lap ahead of Adam. Adam 0.3 of a second ahead of Dean. Dean is right on his tail. Everyone's coming around for some lap traffic. Oh. Ooh, a good drive and threading so many needles here over and over.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ,
So it looks like
Buckshot, and Dean.
Dean getting the pass on Adam there in all of that mess. John going to be, or JJ going to be looking for the hole shot or pass on Dean. Dean looking to hold his position though. JJ 2 laps ahead of Dean. Dean a second ahead of Adam. Adam 2 laps ahead of Mike. Mike 2 laps ahead of Roy.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
We got you. We got that lap. No missed laps there, Adam. 1 minute to go. JJ is still your leader. Almost 3 laps ahead of Dean. Coming up on him here. Dean 3 seconds ahead of Adam. Dean's going to be coming up on a
After
lap,
3
maybe.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
Buckshot keeping that beast under control. Keeping his shoulders out. JJ 3 laps ahead of Dean. Dean less than a lap ahead of Adam. Oh, second and third getting into it. Unfortunate.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Dean, and Buckshot.
With 20 seconds to go, JJ is your leader. 3 laps ahead of Dean. Dean a lap ahead of Adam. Adam a lap ahead of Mike. Mike a couple ahead of Roy. Ten seconds left here. Looks like Mike going to hop into third place. Oh, might have missed that lap. JJ, your leader.
Dean done. Roy done. JJ done. Mike done.
All right. Great driving there. Late model buggies. Your winner was JJ at 59 laps in the main. Dean at 54. Mike at 53. Then Adam at 49 and Roy at 49. Great driving there. Late model buggy. And if you're available, I do need anyone who can marshal out there to marshal for the next round. All right, we're going to be looking for the Losi Sprint class. Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Roy, Dean, Jerry, and Josh.
Dean. Jerry.
All right, we got most of our drivers. Now we need most of our marshals. Just need turn 1, 2, and 4, and it looks like we got everyone covered. Thanks, Caleb. All right, I see 3 out of 4 drivers here. Just going to be looking for Josh. Yeah, perfect.
Roy. Josh.
All right, drivers. Looks like we're ready to go. I'm going to have you line up in a stopped position on the back straightaway in the order of Roy, Dean, Jerry, then Josh. You're going to line up in the back straightaway, order of Roy, Dean, Jerry, Josh. Order looks good. All right, drivers. I'm going to get you started at the tone. Order looks good. We're all counting. Got Dean pulling ahead here. About a second ahead of Jerry. Jerry a second ahead of Josh. Josh half a second ahead of Roy. Trading places now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Jerry, and Roy.
Three minutes to go. Dean, your leader, a second ahead of Roy. Roy, 2 seconds ahead of Jerry. Jerry a lap ahead of Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Jerry.
Getting tangled up on turn 3, it looks like. Unfortunate. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Dean.
2.5 minutes to go. Roy, your leader now. About a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry about a couple laps ahead of Dean. Technically now Josh in third. Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
That's Roy in the lead right now. About a lap and a half ahead of Jerry. Jerry, 3 laps ahead of Josh.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
Roy, your leader. Over a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry, a couple laps ahead of Josh. And Josh, a couple ahead of Dean.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Jerry, and Josh.
Ten seconds to go. It's looking like our order is set. Roy in first, a lap ahead of Jerry. Jerry, 5 laps ahead of Josh.
Josh done. Jerry done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right. Yeah. Your winner there was Roy at 48 laps. Then Jerry 47, Josh 42. Next up, we're looking for the 360 sprinters. We're going to need all of those low-C sprinters to marshal for us.
All righty.
Douglas.
Feels like you can put the personal best. See everyone's personal best in this class. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, lots of traction.
Mike.
All right. We got our 360 sprinters. It's going to be Zach, Bradley, Douglas, and Mike.
Bradley. Zach.
All right. I'll let you guys get a couple laps in here. I'm looking for, Douglas. Oh, he's just sitting. Okay. All right. It looks like I got all my marshals. Are there 4 out there? Give me a thumbs up. Do we got 4 marshals? Yep. Okay. All right. We're going to start out on that back straightaway. It's going to be Zach, Bradley, Douglas, and Mike Main. Yep. That looks good, guys. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, look alive. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Everybody's counting. Got Zach turning in a 3.9 right off the bat. All right. We got Zach on a 52 lap pace, Bradley on a 48, Douglas on a 47, and Mike on a 48 too. We're popping up here. Now Zach's on a
After 30
55.
seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
You guys keep it clean. Looking good out there. Keep it smooth. All right, 1 minute down, 3 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
Zach, Bradley, and Douglas. Zach's got about a 2.5 second lead on Bradley, and Bradley's got a 5 second lead on Douglas, and Douglas has a 2 second lead on Mike. We got 120 gone, 240 to go. We got Zach in the lead. Oh, turn two, watch out. All right, clear. All right, guys, keep them rolling.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, we got 140 gone, 220 to go. We got Zach, Bradley, Douglas, Mike.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Douglas.
All right, the race is half over. Looks like Zach's got about a 8 second lead on Bradley. All right, looking good. 230
After
gone,
2
130
minutes
to go.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
All right, 245 gone, 115 to go. Still Zach, Bradley, Mike, Douglas.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
All right, 320 gone, 140 to go. 30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Mike.
Zach, Bradley, Mike, we got 15 seconds left. Ooh, we had a rollover in the middle there. All right, 2 seconds.
Zach done. Mike done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished. Bradley done.
All right, guys. That was Zach with a 57.4 flat. Bradley with a 55.403, and Mike got a 53.4 flat. Up next is 410.
Next up, we got the 410 sprinters. We're going to need the 360 class as well as some volunteers to marshal for us in the 410 sprint class. I'm looking for Brian, JJ, Tyler, and that's it. Brian, JJ, Tyler.
JJ. Tyler. Brian.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. I think we're good on marshals. Yes, we are. Thanks, everybody. Drivers, when you're ready, let's get lined up on the back straightaway in the order of Brian, JJ, Tyler. Brian, JJ, Tyler, perfect. All righty, I will get you guys started at the tone. JJ and Brian right on top of each other. JJ taking a pass. Tyler not far behind him. Scoping it out. JJ looking for that early pass. See if he can hold it. Three and a half minutes to
After
go.
30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Brian right there looking for that pass, seeing if JJ's shoulders are not wide enough. JJ's not giving it up without a fight. Tyler just a second behind Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
2.5 minutes to go. JJ's trying to make a little bit of distance. It's going to come down to who can stay consistent here. Tyler is still less than about 2 seconds behind Brian. Everyone on the same lap.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, and JJ getting a little squirrely for a second there. Brian right on his tail, ready to take any opportunity.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
JJ still in the lead with Brian 1/10 of a second behind him. Oh, maybe taking it there. Not quite. Everyone got that lap, but Brian got the pass on him. Tyler a second behind JJ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
JJ still on Brian's tail, but Brian's making a little bit of distance. JJ catching up on, or Tyler catching up on JJ here. Everyone's still on the same lap. 1 minute to go. Great driving so far. 1 minute to go. Brian's still your leader.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
That's JJ a second behind Brian. Tyler half a second behind JJ. 40 seconds to go. Everyone's still on the same lap. JJ holding Tyler off. 30 seconds.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Tyler.
Tyler looking for that pass. JJ saying no. Brian in the lead. Ten seconds to go here. JJ and Tyler still duking it out. Everyone's still in the same lap with just a few seconds to
Brian
go.
done.
What a close race.
JJ done. All drivers are finished. Tyler
Great
done.
racing, guys. No marshaling. No pass. Well, sort of some passes. Right at the end there, somehow. Brian, your winner. Tyler coming in second place, according to the count. JJ in third. Everyone within seconds of each other. What a race. All right, 410s. I'm going to have you get out there to marshal if you can for the next race. We're going to need some volunteers. Short course modified. I am looking for Bradley, Dave,
Simon.
Walker, Roy, and Simon for short course modified. And we're going to need some marshals out there to help our boys out.
Roy.
All right, I got all of our drivers. Can you lift it?
Bradley.
Just looking for old Walker. And also some marshals. We need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. Might need some volunteers for turn 1 and turn 2 to marshal. All right.
No, there wasn't. You guys were cranked out the whole race.
All right, we got Walker on his way to short course modified. We got marshals on the way to the corners. Drivers, let's start getting lined up here. Order on the back straightaway is going to be Bradley,
Walker.
Dave, Walker, Roy, Simon. On the back straightaway, that's Bradley, Dave, Walker, Roy, Simon. Bradley, Dave, Walker, Roy, and Simon. Looks good. All right, drivers. I'm going to get you started at the tone. Listen for the tone. A little bit of a tough start there, but we all came out alive. A little bit of bumper cars. Let's look out for each other. 3.5 minutes to go. Bradley out ahead right now with Dave, less than a second behind him. Walker 2 seconds behind Dave.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Dave, and Walker.
Looks like Simon taking a rollover on the front straight. Or is that Walker? Roy maybe. 3 minutes to go. Bradley and Walker kind of duking it out right now. 1, 2, and 3 are very close to each other. Walker technically in the lead with Dave a second behind him. Bradley half
After
a second
1
behind
minute,
Dave.
The top
Bradley
drivers
taking the
are
pass.
Walker, Bradley, and Dave.
Bradley coming for Walker. Now. Oh. Two and a half minutes. Oh, God. 2.5 minutes to go here. Walker is your leader.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Bradley.
Two minutes to go. Walker in the lead at a 45 lap pace. Less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave less than a lap ahead of Bradley.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Bradley.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Walker still in the lead, half lap ahead of Dave. Dave a second ahead of Bradley. Ooh, looks like Bradley might find a way through lap traffic here. Getting up to Dave. Walker just Sunday driving up in the lead.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Bradley.
Got Still got Walker in the lead. 2 seconds ahead of Dave. Dave a second ahead of Bradley. Bradley 4 laps ahead of Simon. And Simon less than a lap ahead
After
of Roy.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Bradley.
I think our leader was flipped over for just a second. Going to give everyone else some time. Oh, and 3 flips at once. Bradley's going to get pass on that, I think.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Bradley, and Walker.
Unless I missed a missed lap. It looks like Dave is your leader right now. Bradley a lap behind him. Walker less than a lap behind Bradley. Oh man, Bradley getting stuck over there.
Dave done.
But right at the end of the
Roy
race here, we got Dave in the
Walker
lead.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Great
Simon
driving.
done.
We're all done here. Winner there was Dave at 45 laps. Walker in second at 44. Bradley in third at 42. Then Roy at 39. Simon 38. Great driving there, short course modified. Please stick around to Marshall. We need you for short course truck. This is our second to last heat of the day, and then we'll do the award ceremony.
Simon.
How about the brand new tire?
All right, short course truck. I'm looking for Walker, Simon, Josh, and Larry. And we're going to need marshals on every corner from the previous class. So far, I see turn 2 covered and turn 3 covered.
Walker.
Thanks, Caleb. Thank you. All right, we still need turn 1 and turn 4 covered for marshals. If you were in the previous class, let's get out here to Marshall. See some of you guys out here.
Larry.
All right, we still need turn 1 and turn 4 covered here. I think we got a marshal on his way. And we got all of our drivers. And next, we got every corner covered now. All right, drivers. The only one I'm missing is Josh, and I see you making some quick fixes.
Josh,
And there you are. All right, drivers. Let's get lined up on the back straightaway in the order of Walker, Simon, Josh, then Larry. Again, that is on the back straightaway. I'll have you stand still in the order of Walker, Simon, Josh, Larry. All right, Walker, Simon, Josh, then Larry. Looks good. Drivers, I will get you started at the tone. Listen for the tone. Off to a great start here. We're all counting. Just over 3 minutes to go here. Walker, your leader, with Simon a second behind him. Josh a second behind Simon, and Larry a second behind Josh.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
That was awesome. Yeah, I mean that late model race wasn't as fun as that race was fun. Yeah, and it wasn't really right. 3 minutes to go. Walker still your
After
leader.
1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Walker holding his position. Simon less than a lap behind him, though. Josh is second behind Simon. Larry about 3 laps behind Josh.
After 1 minute 31 seconds,
Oh,
the
pile
top
up on turn
drivers are
4.
Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Simon making up some time on that, getting closer to Walker. Halfway through this race, Walker still your leader. Simon 2
After
seconds
2
behind him.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Minute and a half to go. Walker still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Simon. Coming up on him here. Josh just over a lap behind Simon. Larry a couple laps behind
After
Josh.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Yeah, that's where you missed it. 58, you have an 8 seconds. That's where you have to spin it. Because I thought you were still right behind me. But it just. I think they can get better traction. Physically on the track. Finish first. Second.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Less than a minute to go. Walker, your leader. Just over a lap ahead of Simon. Simon just over a lap ahead of Josh. Josh a couple laps ahead of Larry. Ooh, Walker getting tied up there. Simon's going to be able to make up some time on that one, I think.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Simon, and Josh.
Doesn't look like it. Walker, your leader, just over a lap ahead of Simon. Simon just over a lap ahead of Josh, and Josh a couple ahead of Larry. 20 seconds left in this race. And next up, we got Pro Truck.
Josh
All
done.
right, drivers, keep going until it
Larry
says you're done.
Simon done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, nice drive in their short course truck. Your winner was Walker at 45 laps. Simon in second at 43. Josh in third at 40. And then Larry at 31. Awesome driving, guys. Please stick around to Marshall for the last class of the day. We're looking for a Pro Truck. Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Bradley, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean. Bradley.
And then the next thing you know, you got the well, all I could do is I gotta either race harder into the corners or start giving it up. It's like, well, you guys are pulled over. Completely.
All right, I see Dean and Bradley up there. Just looking for Tyler and Douglas. And it looks like we're all set on Marshall. Thanks for getting out there, guys.
I think I missed the last. Got through there and then something was going on outside and I kind of cut inside and not get into that grass and I missed my attention and I looked away for a second. Look at your car. Full attention on your car.
Tyler.
All right, I think I'm just missing Douglas in terms of check-in. Yeah, it's not seeing you, Douglas. In the meantime, if you guys want to get lined up on the back straight, it's Dean, then Bradley, Tyler, Douglas. Well, let's see if we can get this transponder fixed.
Douglas.
There he is. Nice throw there, Tyler. All right, drivers, I'll let Douglas get up there. This is our final heat of the day. Let's make it a good one. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Listen for the tone. A little bit of a tough start there. 3.5 minutes to go here. I got Bradley, Tyler, and Douglas on top of each other. Oh, and Bradley and Douglas getting tied up.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean going to be able to make some distance here. Currently, he is about 2 seconds ahead of Tyler. Tyler 3 ahead of Douglas. Douglas half a second ahead of Bradley. It looks like Bradley pulling up into
After
third
1 minute,
place.
The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
Dean, your leader, a second ahead of Tyler. Tyler, half a lap ahead of Bradley, or just under a lap. Bradley giving it all he's got to catch up to Tyler here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
Oh, Dean and Tyler getting into it on turn 4. That's Dean, your leader, a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler, a lap ahead of Bradley. Bradley might be looking for that pass on Tyler, see if he can make up a
After
lap.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
Bradley less than a lap behind Tyler now. Dean coming up on Tyler for another lap. 1 minute 40 to go. Dean coming in on the inside there. Dean 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler
After
less
2
than a
minutes,
lap ahead of
30
Bradley.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
And Bradley closing the gap. Bradley about a second behind Tyler now. He's making up the distance. Dean right behind Bradley now, making up a lap. 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
That's Dean about 3 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler less than a second ahead of Bradley. 50 seconds to go. $30 left.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Bradley.
Bradley coming right up on top of Tyler here. 0.3 of a second behind him. Dean 3 laps ahead of Tyler. Otherwise it does not. 2 seconds to go here. And it looks like Bradley getting the pass on Tyler right at the
Bradley
end
done.
there.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
Great race in there,
Dean
guys. You
done.
guys were very tight with each other. Dean was your winner at 55 laps. Bradley at 52. Tyler at 52 as well. Just half a second behind Bradley right at the end there. Great racing, guys. And that's going to conclude our racing for today, but stick around. We got some ribbons to give out.
I don't feel like putting it all back together.
That's fair. Use the body.
Jamie.
All right. Everyone get your cars. Get out here. We're going to give some awards away. All right, first up, we got Losi NASCAR. Looking for, in third place, we had Dave. In second place, we had Josh. In first place, we had Roy. You guys want to get your cars out here and get your picture taken?
Oh, you got it?
All right.
Nice, guys.
Got you guys. Nice ride. Nice driving. Next up, we got the Banditos. In third place, I had Peyton. In second place, I got Gretchen. And in first place, I got Larry.
I'm just bringing the body. You bring the car.
Just like that.
Race face. There you go. All right. You want to step back a few paces there, Larry? There you go. You look great, Peyton. You have a beautiful smile, Peyton. All right. Great driving. I got you guys. Yeah. Nice, Larry. All right. Next up, we got these Street Stalkers. In third place, I got Joel. In second place, I got Dean. And in first place, we had Tyler for Street Stock. Yeah. We'll post them up on Facebook.
Hey, I got 32. What is that? Oh, now you want to be in the picture?
Oh, did Joel know?
Just looking for Joel out here. Oh, yeah, this owner's gone. All right, we're not going to have Joel, so I'll just get you guys. All right, awesome.
Awesome, good job, guys.
Great driving, Street Stalkers. What do you want to see? Next up, I got late model Buggy. In third place, we had Mike. In second place, we had Dean. And in first place, we had JJ. I need it. Looking for Mike for late model Buggy. And Dean got second, I think. Yeah. It's his fault. All right. Got you guys. Nice driving. All right. Next up, I got Losi Sprints. In third place, we had Josh. In second place, I got Dean. And in first place, I got Roy. We've done it that way before, but I think otherwise it would have been.
No, it's Losi, right?
Oh, you're right. Maybe I said it wrong. Jared would be second. Josh in third, Jerry second, Roy first. There we go. All right. Great driving, guys. I got you. All right. 360 sprints. In third place, we had Mike. In second place, I had Bradley. And in first place, we had Zach. Go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Nice, guys.
All right. Now we got
Dude, look at that.
Lucky you survived.
Dude, your front outer tire. God damn.
Thing's dying.
AJ.
Huh.
Melt that ball.
Yeah, just about. All right, 410 sprint. In third place, we had JJ. Second place, Tyler. First place, Brian. Really, they were all on the same lap, so. Oop, sorry. What happened? Whoa. Sorry, yeah, I was way zoomed in. There we go. All right, got you guys. Nice driving. Next up, short course modified. We had Bradley in third place, Walker in second, and Dave in first.
won last time with it, right?
Dave,
Dave.
All right, awesome driving, guys.
That's fun. More than 3.
All right.
You didn't get third by default.
Got you guys. Nice driving. All right, two-wheel drive truck. In third place, we had Josh. In second, we got Simon. And in first, we had Walker for two-wheel drive truck.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know he was nearby.
Good thing you guys know, because I think I said those wrong again. Josh in third, Simon second, Walker first. Perfect. All right.
Nice.
Got you guys. Nice driving.
Good job.
Last but not least, we got Pro Truck. In third place, we had Tyler. Second place, Bradley. And in first place, we got Dean.
I haven't got third place.
Oh, now we got a hat person in your picture.
Oh, good.
Just in case you didn't know.
All right. I got you guys. Nice driving.
Great day of racing.
Great day of racing. We are not racing on July 4th weekend.
We're gonna do carpet racing Tuesday.
And on Tuesday, we're doing carpet racing. This coming Tuesday is carpet racing, if you are interested in that.
What fire?
Right. Yeah.
That was it. It's close.